Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Nuts and Bolts. We are finally exploring a new world today. We unlocked it right at the end of the stream last time. So, all we gotta do is go install it. Can't wait to see what this one's gonna be like. I think it was like a terrarium of some sort. I believe I've seen like 3 seconds of this place in the attract reel on this game. So I'm assuming that's what I saw. It looked like it was inside a giant sphere. So this could be interesting. Bro, strain of night. Well, I mean, we're also bolting it. Take that as you will. Whatever that means to you. We're both nutting and we're bolting. We're going to be doing lots of both today, hopefully. Last couple of streams have had, like, very little cart building, which is kind of weird, but I figured it had to happen eventually. I'm sure we will probably get some vehicle building in today of some degree. Like, there's no way we can go the entire game without building another vehicle. Oh, fuck this. I'm taking the shortcut. Oh, that was a bad idea. Because now I gotta get up there. Oh, wait, we got jump button. Oh, but jump button's not high enough. Never mind, we gotta go around. You know what, if I used jump button up there, we probably would have made that shortcut. That's okay. We just need to go over here instead. Now, this one being a giant sphere, I'm assuming that oh, good. Excellent. Glad that just stays in the vehicle. I'm assuming we're going to want some flying vehicles. You know, this might actually be a perfect... Really? I can't go in this way? How did we get in this before? Had to take the long way? That's dumb. We have a plane. We don't really have a good helicopter. Now might be the time to finally build a half-decent helicopter. Our helicopter kind of sucks. So maybe that'll be the vehicle we end up building today. I don't know why that gate is there. I don't even know how we get... Oh, we had a warp zone. Yeah, but I wasn't near a warp pad, so you know what? It's fine. The warp pad's all the way back at the start. We weren't at the start. Alright, here we go. So I don't know how to get in here is the problem. Never figured that one out. I see water down there. I do not see an actual entrance. Yeah, this is weird because, like, we can just grab this, so it's not even like it's blocking anything. It's just arbitrarily blocking the entrance for no reason. I don't know how to get inside here. Can we get in here without the vehicle, and then we'll figure out how to do the vehicle? Unless we can jump it. No, we can't jump this, right? Yeah, no, that's asking for way too much. Okay. I know we can get in there without the vehicle. I just have to figure out where that was. You know, short of any weird tricks or something. We got on top of this thing somehow. I remember climbing all over the rooftops looking for music notes. I don't know how I did that. Was it outside here? There was like a really obvious start to this whole thing. Was it by the Jinjo house, maybe? That would make sense, because we came here to deliver the Jinjo. And then I can't remember where I went from there. Is there something back here that helped with that? No. I don't know what we did for this. Because, like, okay, so there's all the tight ropes going everywhere up there. But outside of that, I'm not really sure what I did. Did we, like, fly up here with, like, a glitch or something? That doesn't make sense. There's a red Jinjo around here. I'm not going to bother with those, because we still have, like, several areas locked. Nah, that's not how you do this. It must have been from the outside somewhere. Only other thing I'm seeing is there's a lot of water. So perhaps we need to do a water entrance. That might be possible. In fact, actually, maybe we just do that. I don't know how I got onto that roof. I'm glad we did, because I've now forgotten, and I know there's music notes up there at one point, so... Okay, so that's a ginger there. Let's just go down here. There's music notes here anyways. We need... Let's quickly grab these, and then we'll figure out how to swim in there. Also, I do have a parts box, so we should probably deliver. Was there another one here I just saw? Driving past? Yeah, let's get this one first, and then we'll come back here. Can we abandon the ball here? Is that safe to do? Like, the police aren't mad at me for, you know, taking world spheres around, right? They just care about the jiggies. Might as well just quickly deliver these. They are checks after all. We gotta check them off the list. So I might as well deliver them now. Alright, what we got in here? Maybe these will be helpful for building our new helicopter. Alright, what we got in here? We got a vacuum. Does that help with collecting things? Another spring, that could be good. More wheels. Don't we have like 8 of these? 12 now? And a small tray. I mean, the vacuum sounds interesting. I'm not really sure what that does. But I might try attach it to a helicopter. That could be useful. We want the uptown. I think that's the warp that we were just at. Yeah, I don't know how I got up there. Man, I always just want to figure out how to get up there because it's not bothering me. Like, I can't remember how I did it. I have to go watch the video. I was like, what, 2 streams ago? I'd actually have to go watch it because I don't know how I do that. I know there was notes up there. And so I don't think we have a reason to get up there, but my thought process was we could use it to get inside and then maybe unlock the entrance that way, but thinking about it now, probably won't be able to take the gate down unless we have the ball in there. That's my thought. This is probably how we're supposed to get here. What? Is ill-equipped to pass through this tunnel safely? Sounds like a rubbish excuse to keep us out, Monitor Mush. Yeah, fuck you, I'm going through this. How is it not safe? We literally have the ability to turn into a submarine. Oh. Okay, well that's not safely, that's like, we literally don't have the key to get in here. Okay, so there has to be an alternative entrance because we only get... Unless we literally can't do this without something else from Gruntilda. That means we're gonna have to go the other way. If I want to get to this world now, we're gonna have to figure out how I got up there. And if I have to go back and look at the VOD and figure out how the hell we got those notes, then I'm gonna do it. Can't even go through here right now. I don't know what unlocks that. I haven't unlocked any of those laser grid fences yet. All I remember doing was going over here to do the Jinjo. Is there another building here? Have we talked to you before? I think we have once, haven't we? Over here, big fella. I used to be Jolly Roger, but now I'm Jolly Dodger. I'm a little bit dodgy these days. Have a look at my finest black market jiggies. Ooh, but keep it quiet. Wait, we could just buy jiggies? What? Huh. Well, we don't really have a whole lot here. Interesting. There's also some music notes out there. I'm gonna go get those. Would hate to have to come back and get them later. Is that another part box up here too? Oh, we can grab that while we're here. Is there stuff over there? Oh, I thought I saw a hologram or something. Oh, we can't climb this. Huh. I need the vehicle for this. Can I summon it in water? Oh, I can. I'm sure the vehicle can climb it. Ah, shit. Whatever. It's fine, the vehicle can swim. I'm trying to remember what I did. So we took the Jinjo back to their house. And then after that, I remember trying to get on the rooftops because I was like trying to get the Jiggies up there. And then I think I didn't bother to jump inside because I was worried I was going to get stuck. But I don't remember exactly how we got onto the rooftops. I don't know what kind of jump I could have done from elsewhere to get up there. There's not really any place to do that. But I feel like there's got to be a more normal entrance to get in there, because like you still have to get the ball in there. And I mean, I could probably try and fling it over the fence, but that feels unintended. So there has to be some other way you're supposed to get in there. I see that there's water at the bottom, which makes me think we have to do a submarine thing. I guess there's another entrance to that somewhere. Dude, why would you jump in front of a moving vehicle, you idiot? And then continue chasing after said moving vehicle. Okay, does this one have anything useful? A sail? Huh. Boat parts. Well, that could be interesting. Is this like... Do you put this on top of it, or does it go in the water? Weird. Okay, let's go back there. And we'll see if we can figure this out. Oops. Where'd the ball get left? I left it all the way up here. Get the fuck out of the way! I'll just go grab it. I don't feel like trying to drive the vehicle around. Okay, what are there like... Oh, shit. It's fine. No, get off of there. Is there another entrance around here we can use? Maybe there's one by all these, perfectly placed music notes over here. Maybe the entrance is on this side. This is a little unwieldy to pick them up. This boat has, or this car has terrible control when it's a boat. It's very slippery. Slipperier than my, like, hovercraft vehicle I made. Alright, let's see if there's another entrance under here somewhere. Besides that one that's, like, completely blocked off. I would have done it if that gate wasn't there. So we can't do that one. Unless that is the entrance. It feels like the most obvious entrance, which means we'd have to go do more Gruntilda stuff to get in there. But I don't want to do that. There's another entrance here. That one's also got a big gate on it. Oh, good jump. Not forget, we're going back up here. I'm going to look up how I got in there. If I can get the ball inside, we will do it. Again, with jumping in front of vehicles. Clearly the hat is not a representation of their IQ. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Okay, let me check what I did to get up on that roof. I sure as fuck hope it was not like a glitch or something, you know, prop fly kind of thing. This would have been 2 weeks ago. So what was that, part 3 then? Okay. Let me see what this is. What did we do to get up there? When did we even do that? How far in this is? Most of the time was spent in the Jigozeum and this one, but I know we did a little bit of overworld stuff at the time. I think it was near the start, actually. Because I wasn't able to figure out how to get in there in the first place. Or was it after? No, it definitely wasn't after. Oh, here we go. Video proof that I got up there. How the hell did I do it? Oh, right, we could climb the drain pipe. That's what it was. How did I miss that this time? Could climb the drain pipe over here. Okay. Can I climb the drain pipe while carrying an object, is the question now. Guess this will be a real easy way to jump in here, I think. Where's that drain pipe? It was on this one, I think. No? I mean, if this doesn't work, we can always just prop fly in here. One of these buildings had a drain right on the side, a big golden drain. I don't know where that one is now. Where did it disappear to? Oh, here it is. Please tell me I can climb. I can. Perfect. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's how this is gonna be. I don't know where the best place to jump from to get in there is, but... Wait, did I turn that? I don't know if I turned that. Okay, hang on here. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way around. There's no way I'm gonna make that jump across. I don't know if I turned that crank. Maybe that crank is what we need to do this. Oh, this is... Somehow it was easier to control Banjo when the frame rate was like 3 per minute. And now that we have like an actual stable frame rate, this is actually now really hard. Oh, those can get knocked out. That's not... I'm not sure that's how chimneys work, but okay. Surprised that there's like less or the same amount of balance despite Kazooie using the wrench to hold the ball. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was meant to be the counterbalance. We had to make this jump, didn't we? Okay, hang on here. Fuck! Why? Alright, you know what? Leave the ball here for now. I want to get over there. I want to have to be sitting here holding RT the whole time. I don't think I can make that jump, so we're just going to have to go around. Okay, let's get off of here as quick as possible. Not like that, but that works, I guess. Okay, let's walk on the white for this part. Half speed. I do not have the finesse here to do full speed. There we go. Okay, stand there, because we need the other tightrope to get across. Oh, okay, we're fine. How do I get back up without going all the way back? Probably a bad idea. If only had like the backflip and other moves, this would be easy. I mean, how we even need these tight ropes, because I would make that jump the other way. Okay, there we go. Made it. Hey. Ooh, okay. I'm sure I turned this. Because I went all the way around on these buildings. I remember that. But we're here now. It's fine. I don't think this is what opens it. I think we really do need that gated off underwater section. Oh, why would you snap me like that? That was not me walking 90 degrees to the left. Oh, that's to free the red Jinjo, which we don't give a shit about. Where is your house? Oh no, you're the one, right. You're the one that's way over there that we couldn't get to. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's what this was for. Okay, now the real question. Can we make this jump? Now, the problem is, I love that that ball is still rolling around. Like, it did a full loop, somehow, to get to that spot. The problem is, we cannot use the wrench to extend our jump, because that's going to drop the ball. Unless we can use it really close, then maybe. No, we land like a little short. So I think what we're going to need to do if we want to do it this way is we're going to need to do a prop fly. It doesn't have to be a really big one, so maybe we can get away with one of these objects around here. Something big and flat would be nice, but this might do. Although we still can't use it to get the ball up and over. Maybe we can open it up from the inside? You know, if we stand here... Well, this one's got a pretty decent hitbox. Might be okay. It rolls a lot. That's not okay. Okay, that didn't last long. Hang on. Like I said, it doesn't need to be a big one. We don't need anything fancy here. Can I stand on the square part a little better? Oh, beautiful. Oh, if only I had the ball now. Can I grab the ball? No. Okay, we're gonna have to get back out then. Oh yeah, we saw another one of these elsewhere, didn't we? It was by the theater. Okay. Well, we don't have whatever that is. So that's now 2 of those things that we found. Can throw this out, maybe. Alright, I need to get... Doesn't say for what we do to get that, right? No, okay. So what happens if we go down here? What is down here? The way out? Ah. Maybe I was supposed to just jump in there. Maybe that's why I was only a little short, because I failed to jump. Maybe it actually was possible this whole time. Well, that's fine. Do we now have a real way of getting in here? No. This is still gated off. What the hell? Okay, well that didn't help at all. The only thing it helped was to get to this. That's weird. Why would you even need that? Because like if the gate control is elsewhere, who cares if there's water? You have the ability to float. Like, you would need the water ability to get in here in the first place. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, just do a quick little hop out here. It's actually pretty good if we stood on this part. Nice. Beautiful. I guess we could try it with this. Like, that would save us a headache if we can stand up here. Oh, okay, that almost worked. Nice! Yo, slam dunk right in there? Hell yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't care how we're supposed to get in there. But we did it. Achievement for Super Banjo units. Didn't this game... Oh no, I guess this game came out... Didn't this game come out before Galaxy? When Galaxy was like late 2007. When did Galaxy come out? Wasn't this game like summer? Banjo was summer and Galaxy was like... Yeah, it was November 1st was Galaxy, so when did Banjo come out? It was like a week later. So they put that reference in knowing that the game was going to be out, I guess. Interesting. So it seems like the intended way out is up here. I mean, we don't need to go in here anymore. We'll come back here for that eventually, and then at that point we'll have whatever ability is we're missing. Ugh, am I gonna have to... So here's the problem. The way I got in is with the ball, which now no longer exists. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all we need. Alright, where's the... Where was the starting one? Don't tell me we don't have the stuff for this. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we got one here. Actually, before we do that, let's deliver this, because this is going to reset if we don't. Where the fuck did you put me? Interesting. I'm just glad we don't have to go in there every time. Imagine if there was like an entrance in there. That would suck. What still sucks though is that the laser's up. And I have no idea how to disable that. It's weird because like we did one of those laser... We cheated one of the laser gates earlier. And the parts inside weren't even that, like, crazy. Like, they were useful at the time, but they weren't, like, super game-breaking. So I'm not even sure what is blocking these. Like, it's probably just a switch or something. I think that's what I was told. But I don't know where that switch is. Where's that box? I believe it put me all the way down there for this, though. Yeah, this whole level's like just kind of weird to get to. We're not even gonna be able to... Oh. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Not even gonna be able to do a whole lot of these chapters on this one because they're pretty high jiggy counts. And I think we only have like 40. Like just barely enough to get that first one. What's this one? A jet? Yo, can we use that for, like, boosts? Or is it only for air? Oh, that could be what we need to break that, that long jump challenge. More ammo's good. A sinker. Can we toggle that? Or is that just permanently put you at the bottom of the ocean? I feel like that's kind of useless if you have no way of turning it on and off. It doesn't look like the kind of thing you'd be able to turn on and off. Alright, let's go see what this level is finally. Took us like half an hour to get in here. And that's only because we don't have the means to get in here properly, which is kind of surprising, considering we unlocked it. So yeah, 51's for like the next one. We have how many jiggies? 46. This one's only going to give us 2, so, like, this is all we can do in this place for now anyways. Must be a big level to load. I guess it's the first time it's loading it. That looks really dense. Like, extremely dense to get through. A little Spiral Mountain-esque. It does look very vertical, though. I would hate to have to, like, drive around this place manually. I mean, I'm surprised, honestly, this level even has places to drive. I guess it'll be for certain missions, assuming that the, whatchamacallit, the vehicles are, like, restricted or something, because I'm just thinking, like, you know, it's kind of useless to put driving sections in a level that's, like, well after you unlock the first propeller. I think we did that in, like, what, 2? Level 2 we had propellers? We had them pretty early on. Change vehicle. Okay, what do we have here? Where's my... I guess this is still our main plane, right? Yeah. Be curious to put a jet on this. I guess we could do that. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm thinking a helicopter is probably more useful than this thing, because similar to the logo box, this is... Yeah, it's a very vertical stage, and it's not really a whole lot else. Let's make a new vehicle. Let's make a proper helicopter. I might use the current one as a base. Let's make, like, an actually half-decent helicopter. Where is our... This is the cargo cop, not that one. That stays as is. That's its own thing. But I had this helicopter. This helicopter kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't need half this shit. We can improve this design big time. We don't need the balloons. First of all, we can delete that. Balloons don't really help with anything. Not now. We've got proper control, I feel. As long as we have the gyro in here, which I think we do. Yeah. No, we don't. Does this not have gyro? This might have been a pre-gyro vehicle, which is why. Suck and blow. That does not do what I thought it did. Oh no, there's the gyro. Okay, that stays there then. This does have guns, which is interesting. I feel like we don't need wheels. Every time I put wheels on a helicopter, it's just been a pain in the ass. Having the guns isn't terrible. They're actually in a decent spot, too. Like, we could... Can we do another gun? Let's move this over here for a second. Weapons. We have another grenade launcher. Yes. There we go. Nice ring of 4. We can make it a ring of 5 even. That's perfect. I don't know what kind of missions that might be good with, but yeah, it's okay. Let's just put that there for now. It's a little lopsided, but it also makes like a nice little landing platform, I think. What other guns we have? Egg turret. Barricade into turret seat, then use left stick to aim and press button to fire. Huh. You know, that might help with that escort mission I keep failing. Depends how quickly you can get in and out of it. These bombs are really good. Not really useful in the air, I think. We could put egg guns on the front of this thing. I don't know how many of these we have. Which way's the front? This way. We only have the 2. That's probably useful. So we have grenades for like shooting straight down, and we have a little bit of firepower for the front. I think that'll be good. What else do we have here that we can add on now? Ejector seat? Nah. I don't know what this is going to be for. It seems very specific. The vacuum... Oh, that's huge. Oh, what the fuck? That's, Oh, we can turn in any direction we want. Okay, if I had 2 of these, sure. But you can kind of see the problem here by only having 1 on this thing. I was thinking this would make a great, like, sort of claw or winch system. No, I don't think this is going to work here. I see what it's for, though. It's to suck things up and then put them in a thing. That would have been great during the coconut mission from last week. These should be on every vehicle. I don't care how much weight they add. I don't know if we want multiple of them, but there we go. Probably adds quite a bit of weight. Nothing else in here that we really can use. I don't see why we want self-destruct. It didn't work too well last time. Although apparently I used it wrong according to the game. Bumpers, no. Where's the jumpers? Are they on the gadgets? Springs, yeah, here. Although we'd have to assign a button to them. I was thinking for like faster liftoff, it could be interesting. Would it help that for that? It might help for stability. I don't know how much weight we need to compensate for. We could probably remove some weight here if we wanted to. I'm trying to think which ones are possible to remove. I'm kind of using a lot of this stuff now. We'll just leave it. They're all the lights anyway, so I mean, it's not terrible. What do we have for weight? Let's just see if this even works. The jump jets even work. I mean, they're not even gonna reach by the looks of it. Plus I have to assign them. Well, they kind of help a little bit. Okay, so let's see. So if we... Yeah, like it's good for fast takeoffs, because like when you land... That's probably not good for those guns, using them as landing pads. When you land, it takes like a... Yeah, look how slow you take off. If you do this while holding the button, it's a little faster. I actually kind of like that. Okay, that's not bad. And honestly, the guns kind of work. I'm a little concerned about how durable they are. Oops, workshop. A little concerned about durability. We could maybe add something here. Maybe not a cube, but like... We could just add some poles. That might offset some of the weight. Although they're not the same height, so that doesn't work. I guess we could just add a couple of cubes. Like, they're not going to affect the usability of the guns. Oh, they're also smaller. Okay, never mind. That also does not work. Nope, guns are our landing pads. Can put a frog on the front. We don't want a tray or anything like that. I'm gonna definitely improve the design of the cargo copter. Like, just add a wall or something so things stay inside a little better. We got more ammo. We can do more power. Oh, we do have jets now. More powerful than all engines, but uses more fuel than all engines too. That's for boats. Oh, we have the large engine now. I have a lot of ammo in here. Yeah, this thing wasn't really set up for this sort of stuff. You know what? Let's just add a couple more blocks. There we go. Just give us a little more space to work with so things aren't floating around. We do have a large ammo. Do we need more ammo? Is that gonna like improve our ammo situation that much? Yeah, quite a bit actually. I mean, how much combat are we doing with this thing? Like, this thing's mostly gonna be for flying around. Doesn't actually add that much weight. Okay, let's focus on power first, and then we'll worry about those. Large engine. And we do have more medium engines. I want this vehicle to be fast. I mean, do we care about it being stacked too high? Like, is that going to affect things that much? Nah, we can probably stack them. We're going to want more fuel, too. We got one large tank. Holy shit, that is big. What does that put us for fuel? Oh, that is a ton of fuel. Okay. I don't think we really need a whole lot more fuel than that. In fact, we can do... we can put this one on. Why not? Okay, decent speed, really good fuel, decent ammo. We can add more if we need it, but I think for now this is good. We could put the jets on. Even the small jet is huge. Which way is the right way? I think this is what we want, right? Oh, we only have the one. Oh, that's... I don't think that's a good idea. I think we can all imagine what's going to happen if we let that go through. We need, like, more than one for this to be decent. Alright, let's see how terrible this is. Okay, now with this extra weight, I definitely want to make sure we have these jump jets on. And we'll definitely keep that on. There we go. And gyro lets us have like full control, so it's actually faster. If I was building like a rocket ship, that one jet would be great. No, this is pretty good. It gets around pretty easily. I mean, this is the maximum speed we can do. Oh no, it's not. We can make it faster. It's not even that heavy, so I'll just add a few more extra pieces. Power, engines, small. We got 4 small engines. Might as well tack them on somewhere. I'm definitely keeping the repairs, though. I'll stack it back here. Okay, there's our new and improved helicopter. Improved is definitely a strong word here, but I think it works. It's just for getting around in vertical stages. Actually, wait, is there... we didn't get any better propellers, have we? Should we put floaters on in case we want to do a water landing? Oh, we do have large propellers, right. Okay. Where does this go? Also, do we want, like, a mix of small and large? It seems like a bad idea. This would be good on the plane, not so good here. Because I'm thinking the problem's going to be it's going to be lopsided. Even if I put them in kitty corner from each other, I'm just imagining the problems of this. Because if we turn in certain angles with the gyro, if we had 4, sure, but we only have 2. It's a shame you can't do like a, we'll definitely put some of these, where is it? The floaters. Oh, we have to trigger the floaters. No, we don't need to trigger the floaters. We just want for a landing. So why don't we just put air cushions on instead? Although that might... Oh, air cushion's actually pretty big. No, we don't need to trigger the floaters. We just want water landing. This is a fully aerial vehicle here. There we go. I think they're on by default. Let's find out. I hope they are. I won't have to set a button to them. I'm gonna definitely need to make sure we modify the controls here so I have the jump jets on by default, though. That's not gonna work. That's just a little water. That's standing water. This is the real water. Alright, landing in water. Does it float? By default. Yes, it does. So have to be careful, because apparently it can still sink. If you go too fast, that makes sense. Otherwise, pretty good. Okay. That's just to keep it from, you know, so we give us more options for landing. Save it. We're going to save it to the helicopter. This is helicopter 2.0. Okay, this will be our vehicle for the next little bit. Oh, great landing spire. Okay, let me set these components properly. We don't need the guns right now. We definitely never need those. I think that's good enough. We just want the jump jets for fast, convenient takeoff more than anything. Alright. So what we have in this place, what's our objectives besides Jiggies? We have, okay, I guess all stages have 200 music notes, so I don't even know why I'm checking that. What is this thing? Statue of some sort? Well, we use a different vehicle for that one. Oh god, those jump jets are great for takeoff. What we have down here? Oh, an enemy. Vehicle's so big it just destroys them. Have fun down there. Yo, is that fucking loop? Do we even have a vehicle that can ride that? I don't know if I've made a loop optimized car yet. There's a little bit of water in here. It wasn't a complete waste of time. That ain't a Jiggy, but that'll do for our first mission. If only we could land properly on this hill. I don't know what I could do to solve that problem. Stabilizers in the form of extra blocks? Not sure. Doesn't matter. We can grab it later. Did not mean to hit you. We're doing a speed test by the looks of it. Well, we do have a fast vehicle. Crazy target speed. Choose vehicle. Should we just do the air thing again, where we just, like, fall really fast? Because that worked so well last time. I'm gonna try that first, actually. Now that we have this thing. Doesn't care how you achieve the speed. Just as matters as long as you do achieve it. Alright, where do we want to do this here? It's not even that crazy. We did this faster last time. Okay, let me go as high as possible here so we can actually get some speed in. Just drop from like the top of the map, holding LT. No problem. Like, helicopter destroys this chest. I think he's got plenty of weed right here. Someone needs to do some lawn mowing. Okay, where'd my actual car go? You know, let's see if we can get these loop notes. This loop looks kind of cursed. I'm trying to think of a good place to line this up here. Maybe from this end? Because, like, we have a vehicle with current max speed. We could put the jet on the back of the car. I'm worried it's going to take off, though. I wouldn't mind trying that, actually. Where is the racer? Yeah, that's fine. We already saved it, so we're good. Can we put the jet on here? Or is that going to count as like a flying thing and therefore take off? Should we put it like in here? We'll put it right in there. There we go. It's like a little exhaust pipe, except it's going to shoot tons and tons of flame and power. Complete opposite of an exhaust. Doesn't need to be assigned. Oh yeah, that's helping. I can't take off, which is a good thing. We do not want it to take off. Oh, I should put the auto repair on this thing, because this thing definitely gets banged up a lot. It made it a lot harder to control, though. Yeah, I mean, I failed that big time, but that was actually really good. That like is pretty much a guarantee pass on the loop. I don't know about the loop in the level. Okay, we want... What do I want to put in here? I want to put on the auto repair bots. Somewhere. I don't know where. This thing's like completely full. It's gonna ruin the delicate balance we have back here, but they're going there. I don't want to have to press RB anymore. There we go. I think we might be okay on fuel. I'm not using this vehicle to drive around. I'm using it for very specific challenges. Well, we'll see how much fuel this jet ends up taking up. I'm just using it now because it's the easiest way to cross this loop for the notes in here. Well, and even then, even then, it's kind of hard to do these loops. Yeah, doing third-person loops like that, actually really fucking hard. There's a reason when I play Trackmania, I always go in the first-person view when we do loops. Okay, I think that got them all, right? I don't see any more up there. Okay, that's all we need the vehicle for. We're going back to the helicopter. Imagine not using a helicopter in this stage. Is there a way to, like, change the default assignment of these buttons? So I don't have to keep doing this every time we switch to the vehicle. So I have more than 3 parts, so obviously it has to pick something, but I'd like if, you know, it saved which ones it picked. There's more music notes up here. I know there was a jiggy right beside that loop, and we'll get to that shortly, but I saw notes when we were doing the speed test. Here it is. Change it in the blueprint? How do I change it in the blueprint? Because I've set it when we go to the test track, but it also doesn't set it. That doesn't count as saving it. I've looked for an option in the blueprint. Or is it on like the actual save load screen? Maybe. I'll check there in a second. Once I check for more music notes around here. Okay, there's no like immediate... There was another spot I thought I saw besides the loop in that leaf. Okay, build vehicle. How do we like change the default parts? Part assignments. Nope, not in there. So it's gotta be in here, right? Modify vehicle? It just shows information, layer up, down, delete, parts store. Yeah, it just goes back to here. Do you have to like select the part specifically? Okay, so let's select the, if we select this, I can detach it. How do I set the button? Wait, higher? Higher where? Where did you see the option for this? There's paint, there's testing, and there's the workshop. That's the only 3 options we have here. I don't see an option to like change the things. Oh, the notes are higher up? Okay. How do I change the buttons though? I want to change those first. Do I press like... No, it just opens that. I can't press start in here. I mean, if we save it, that just saves it. It doesn't let me choose which is default. That's fine. It's annoying, but that's okay. I wish that was an option. I'm not seeing anything in there, so I'm starting to think it's probably not in there. I just wanted the jump jets on, like, by default, because I mean, I put all the guns on the vehicle. I guess we don't need the guns necessarily right now. We can always install them later. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just remove the guns, and then it'll have to put the springs on one of the buttons. We can always just put the egg shooters on later, if we absolutely need them. There we go. Oh, is it gonna put the... I hope it doesn't put the floaters on. We don't need those. Okay, let's see how this works. I have the grenades. I'm leaving the ammo. I don't want to have to modify the vehicle 10,000 times every time. Oh, it just makes it nothing now. I want this on here. I don't want to have to keep setting it. Did it save it? Like, if we go change vehicle... Or not change vehicle. Let's go to the workshop. And we back out of the workshop. That's like the worst possible thing it could have done. Just unassign the button. No, I'm leaving the ammo because I don't want to have to modify the vehicle 10,000 times. I'm too lazy to make two different ones. It's easier just like pop a couple guns on for like one mission if I need it, and then take them off again later. So if we just leave the ammo, it's already there. No, it's just off by default now. That's silly. Like, you can assign components, but you can't actually like set anything. Unless it does save. Well, no, because, okay, there's one more thing I can try. I swear I've already done this like a million times, though. I'm going to go into the test track, I'm going to set the button there, and we're going to save it afterwards. Does that count? I don't think it will, but it would be nice if it did. But I'm guessing that doesn't work, right? Because it's going to go off. Yeah, it just goes off again. That's a very annoying feature, or lack thereof. Makes you not want to use the springs in that case, because it's like or it makes it so it discourages me from having lots of parts on a vehicle, which I feel like is kind of against the idea of this game. What's down here? You said there was no tires, so we'll go there in a second, but I just want to see where this road goes. Probably the one part of this level that's like not designed for this kind of vehicle. Oh, it just goes down to the bottom, okay. Oh wait, no, this is new. Oh, there's no tier 2. There's more to this place than like one sphere. And now that I've like gone in and out of the workshop several times, it's completely fucked up the frame rate. I should probably put some better, I don't know, landing gear or something on this thing, but this place is just so hilly, I don't think it's really gonna matter. Any more notes nearby? I think that might have been it for now. Well, I think I saw a mission down here at least, so... There's something over here. What are we doing?
Bungo, great botanical hero. Find floatberry seed. Everybody think it extinct. Must plant seed before it dries up.
Where are we planting this thing? Pond area. Oh god. There's a lot of these. What the hell? Okay. Well, we're gonna use the cargo vehicle, so you know what that means. Time to improve it. And by improve it, I mean add like 3 walls. Yeah, whip strong vehicle. Oops. Didn't load it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what we want to do with this. Where is body? This seems like the easiest way to improve this vehicle, I think. We just need to go like this. And we're going to add some more parts, functional parts, so that'll also help with the wall. Just to keep things from rolling out a little bit. I think 2 is plenty. If we need 3, I'll add a 3rd. Alright, any engines we can add here? Yeah, we didn't add this engine, surprisingly. Can definitely get some more speed out of this. We got 1 more medium as well. And we got 2 smalls. And how are we on fuel? We'll put this over here. Okay, that should definitely help with fuel. You know what? This is a pretty long trip, so I'm good with. We can definitely put on some more on top of that. What does that do it? We can't add any more fuel. It's maxed on fuel. Or maybe we can, and maybe it just like doesn't show up beyond the point. But you know what? That's okay. You know what? Let's just add a 3rd layer. Fuck it, we're already here. Hopefully it's not super hard to take things in and out. Hopefully this doesn't add a ton of weight. There we go, now it's nice and even. We'll add 1 there too. Just because. Let's see how this plays out. Should I raise the propeller? Nah, physics doesn't work like that. It's fine. Sure, in real life you'd probably want to raise the propellers. You don't need to do that here, though. If I had the 2 more of those large propellers, I would definitely be using those. But for now, this will do. Okay, how much time are we gonna get for this? Alright, good. At least it still, like, triggers the thing. Oh, this is fine. What isn't fine is this frame rate, but there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, so the objective was the other way. Okay, that's a dead-end sphere, so we don't want to go that way. We can't wrap around that way. We actually, these are on like a linear line by the looks of it. I don't know how much time we're gonna have for this. This is, wait, what? Do I need to water it? Once upon you'll need a vehicle courtesy and some way of keeping it moist along the way. Well, now that water device is useful. I'll just put a water sprinkler inside for this mission. Where is it? I should probably put those on, but this thing doesn't get destroyed very easily. Yeah, let's put this on here. I don't know how well this is going to work considering how big this thing is. If we have to build like a specially designed one just for this mission, fine. But we'll see what kind of range this thing gets. That's what I get for not reading the description for once. Does that work? I have no idea if that's hitting it. Gonna be honest. Not the most convenient button. Where's the hole? There's the hole. I mean, it seems like it's working. I just don't know if we have the speed to get over there. This sort of thing. Dare I say a car might be faster? Although probably not, because this tunnel's gonna be annoying to navigate no matter what vehicle we use. I mean, look at this thing. Just gotta give it a little squirt every once in a while. Okay, don't go too fast on this angle here, because it's gonna tip the whole thing. Okay, where's the entrance? We have to break it open? Can I do this before the mission starts, or can we just smash through? Oh, we can just smash through. Oh, you know what? This is fine. I could have done a better job on that tunnel. I think would be okay. Unless we just do it first try. Oh! It disintegrated! Doesn't matter. We don't have to tell him that. We don't have to tell him the seed didn't survive. It's fine. Yeah, back from Edge of Distinction. Definitely. Nope, that thing definitely got planted. For sure. Totally didn't get disintegrated in my vehicle at the last possible second. Alright, is there any other missions down here? Can we switch vehicles and get out of here? I'm switching vehicles. Oh, no, don't do that. See, like, if we put like a little hopper or something on this thing, that would be nice, but that would just totally fuck up the weight. This thing's way easier to maneuver, especially in this tunnel. But, you know, that's what the cargo copter is for. Oh, this thing goes so much faster. I guess that's what you get for when it's smaller. Oh. Putting those robots in overwork here. Alright. Saw some more notes up here. Where? Oh, can you go up top here? Oh. I see this is kind of designed for a car. That's not gonna stop me, though. Oh yeah, there's some notes up here. Good shit. We have enough now to go buy all those black market jiggies if we want to. Oh, there's some notes up here too. Are we going to be able to go through that, or is that just the exit to this whole thing? Can't tell. There is more level over here. Wow, this level is way more expansive than I thought. It's very labyrinthian, but I kind of like it. I want to see what's through this pipe. I don't think there's any missions up here, though. Okay, so some of these spheres are, like, really small, but I'm not sure why you'd want to go up here. Wait, what's this? That's probably why you'd want to go up here. Not that we need that right now. Okay, let's go find those extra jiggies. I'm sure we'll get to explore this level eventually. Can this go back down, or is this somewhere else new? What if we just build, like, a sphere and turned it into a helicopter? Then it wouldn't matter which way is up. Like, you could build a ball. I think we have enough room to build, like, a, you know, voxelated sphere. Oh, could we have just gone through here? Does this lead back to the main entrance too? Oh my god, I took like the longest path known to man. That would have saved me a lot of time. It's a wonder I even made it then. Okay, where is the next Jiggy? Is this another race or something? Anything to do with that loop behind you?
Banjo, just in time. Honda and conversation team are here to research area, but must plan route to avoid ecological disaster.
You're in a fucking biodome. How much ecological disaster could there be? We're gonna sail over there on a land ship? Oh god. Alright. Researchers need to send a volunteer up to a vantage point to check out the surroundings. That volunteer is you. Just find a vehicle capable of taking you out. Find a vehicle? I'm given a vehicle. I ain't got no choice in the matter. I gotta... Oh, those are headlights. Is that really environmentally friendly? I mean, we're using electricity here. Apparently these sails are powered on by themselves. Not really what I expected from this. I figured these sail items would have had to use like one of those suck and blow devices to power them. Whatever. I don't really see how I could do this any faster than I already am. Oh good, no traction. I guess that wasn't in the ecological budget. Okay, well we're restarting that one. I couldn't go up the hill. It was too steep. I got the bad roll on the frame rate on this attempt. Yeah, okay, never mind. Kind of fixed itself. I'm just like tapping the sticks to the right so I can keep going in like a straight angle here, but at some point this path goes really steep and then I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Right here. I can't even climb this. Wait, how are you supposed to climb this? It's too steep and I don't have the good tires. We can jump and we can turn on headlights. There must be an alternative path that I missed. It puts you right on this spiral, but I feel like it's partially misleading. Like, it looks like there's other paths around, but maybe they're too slow? This thing does not have any horsepower. There's other spiral paths around here. If we go this way, does that lead anywhere? Can we take this path to the right? Or is that also too steep? I'm seeing a lot of problems here. A lot of limitations. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We barely have the capacity for this. It does have a lot of like aerial momentum. Like it maybe, okay. I know it's on a spiral, so it's probably not ideal. I don't know if we could maybe just do like one really good jump and kind of airstrafe around it, but it's probably going to continue to get steeper is the problem. I think we might have to take like a completely different route and just ignore this one entirely. Almost feels like that was the intent. Oh no, we can kind of like hop our way up here very carefully. This is really weird. It works though. And it's just this one part, so I mean, maybe this is what you want to do? Although, you get turned around really easily. Stop it. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a vehicle this shitty. Can we do like little short hops around here? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Okay. It's just the one section, and we still have a little bit of time. I don't think I'm going to make this attempt. It took me quite a bit to get over there. But that's a user error. It's over here. Can we take a shortcut? Oh, nope. Okay. I have to get up there pretty quick. I don't have a lot of room for error then, if we have to go all the way up and around. I see what these sails can accomplish. They give you a lot of air control without having to worry about like total aerial acceleration. That actually could come in handy on some vehicles. I don't know if I want them on anything that's already an aerial vehicle, but like I'm thinking the racer maybe could come in handy in specific scenarios. Yeah, this is jank as fuck. How did they even do it the first time? Doesn't help that the vehicle's like so tall. Okay, that's definitely better than before. Maybe we have enough time now. Hopefully there's not another one. We don't have to go down the other spiral. We can jump that, no problem. It's gonna be close, but I have confidence. Oh, maybe not. I thought we were closer to the top. Okay, here we are. I don't think we're making this, because this thing is kind of slow. No, it was over anyways. It almost looks like you could jump across from lower down. It's a pretty big jump though. I'm a little hesitant to use the jumping feature on these lower sections, even though it seems like this vehicle's a lot faster in the air. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Wait, here we go. Okay, big jumps are actually better than small jumps. But you don't want to hit the inside. You don't want to take them too tight, otherwise you get stuck on the stem. Oh, that is lucky. Okay, that is the best attempt we've had so far. Now I just gotta finish this spiral as quick as possible. See, I feel like I can make that jump. I don't want to try it though. We have about 10 seconds left, maybe. Oh! I think we made it. Yes! Holy shit.
Banjo, born to be explorer. Scouting mission fast and thorough. Humble offer great reward.
Lady, you don't even know the half of it. Is that all we got for this? I think that's all we got in this one. We did get one Jinjo. How many Jinjos are in this act? Probably at least 2. Yeah, there's another one somewhere. Who cares about that right now? Alright, well, we obviously cannot unlock the next act in this place for a while, because it needs 51 and we only have like 48 now. So let's go back and do some other acts for the meantime. We could probably do another act of this place since it's newer. If we get enough, which I'm sure we will. We'll take these 2 back. Hopefully the police don't see me out here. They're totally gonna find me out here, aren't they? Who's like laughing out there? Oh, you can see the police coming over here. Okay, I need to get out of here. I don't know who's laughing, but I need to fucking leave because this place is super tight to drive around. If only I had access to that fence. This would be a lot easier. Yeah, here he is. He already got the call. Oh god, they're already shooting. I need to leave now. Woo! Okay, little boost. It's all good. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, nice. Another act for that. I think we still have 5 to do, though. We have new vehicle parts. I want to go buy those jiggies first, actually, but I want to see what's in here. There's a lot of vehicle parts I think we're behind on, right? Underwater? Ammo stuff? Okay. I'm gonna refuse fuel and ammo. Mum will explain that one not well, so not say anymore. Okay. Those sound really useful. We don't have to worry about running out of fuel anymore. I wonder how fast it replenishes. I guess that's the real question. And this is like an underwater gun. It's a homing missile? Oh, that would have been so nice. That would... I'm seeing a few parts here that are going to be real good for that escort mission when we do it again. But first, I would like to just go and buy... where is it? I want to go buy those black market jiggies, if we can. Or whatever it is. I'm assuming they're jiggies. Nice. I'll just walk. How are you supposed to, like... You have to go down and around to get up here. This wall is just mean. Like, you have to go all the way around to get up here in the vehicle. Well, he's not up here anymore. Where'd he go? Is it like a one-time thing? I gotta find him again? Shit, I don't know where he is. Maybe it's because the cops are roaming around. Well, damn. We have to keep an eye out for that. What were you selling? Alright, you're just a combination, which we haven't had to use yet. What is this? The fuck? Wasn't that like one of Gruntilda's vehicles? I think it is. Alright, well I guess we can spend our money on parts then, since apparently we've lost the ability to buy black market jiggies. Oh, where's the part shop? I definitely want that gun. Let's buy the homing gun. There's a grenade turret too. We have the egg turret. We could also get the grenade turret. I'm gonna buy this torpedo. And I'm curious what these do, so let's buy both of those. I can't buy the other one? Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I guess that probably took off my whole balance. Okay, what's our next thing? If we're gonna start working through the other levels then. I'm not sure I'm ready to do that escort mission again just yet. Oh, Act 6 is the last act. Okay, well we can finish off that one. That's a big act, but we got this. A whole 5 in this one. At least I'll get us over the 51 needed to go back to the terrarium. Alright, interesting starting location here. Perfect for flying. Where is this one? Do we want to put the jet on this one? I think we do. I think we got some room for a jet in here. Build vehicle. I mean, this one's just for transport anyways. Jets. One small jet. If this is the small jet, I cannot wait to see what the big jet is. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. Replace one of those propellers. I think that's a decent upgrade. I don't even need the other propeller. As for fuel... Can we get another fuel in here? Oh, we can totally put it right there. Right above your head. That's where you want all your fuel to be, for sure. That's all of our fuel. What does that put us at for fuel? Yeah, that maxes out fuel. Well, you know what we could put on here, though? Do we need... Actually, do we need the replenisher? I don't think we do. We're out of engines, right? We got one more engine. Well, you know what? I do like my speed. Right there. Oh, we have 3 engines. We can't put it there. I guess we could put it there. There's not another place that's, like, more logical. Nope, I guess it's going up there. Very top-heavy plane, but it's worked so far. I guess we could put the floaters on this instead of the pads, if we really wanted to. Nah, the floaters are fine. Just another thing. I didn't put the floaters on the helicopter just because it was a lot smaller. It didn't really fit. I'll keep them here, though. Well, besides, we need some way to, like, take off. So the floaters are kind of necessary. Alright, there we go. Improved plane. Now we're going fast. Time for some speed. Oh yeah, look at that. Bet you the game's not going to be able to keep up with me once we max out that speed. Where's my gyro? Or did I delete the gyro? No, I didn't delete the gyro. It just got unassigned, which means we're going to have to assign it every single time now. Okay, where are we going first? Maybe over here? Guess we could put on the auto repairs. We really need to, but I'll be careful. What are we doing here? Oh, do I need to clip the wings on this thing? This is really starting to get tiresome. That TT thinks he can beat me at everything. Trust me, Snozface. If there's ever a longest beak competition, you got it in the bag. Well, enough's enough. He's beating me on land and in the air, so let's see how good his sea legs are. I race around the island in boats. This time Mr. Fit will be the one who's laughing. Shall we try out the course? If I can use my own vehicle here, then we're fine. I'll just clip the wings and they won't even stand a chance. Choose vehicle. Didn't I make another thing just for this? We did I thought we did a water race recently. No? Maybe not. Okay, let's pick this one. And I'll just take the wings off for this mission. That way it doesn't take off by accident. It's a very top-heavy boat now, but I think we'll be fine. I would love to leave the wings on for a counterbalance. Unfortunately, we can't really afford to do that. I don't know if I want to be able to fly around this course. That might be a little annoying. It wouldn't be impossible, just annoying. Oh, we got some guns on here, though. That might be useful. Once again, does not save your component assignments. I definitely want that thing on. I mean, having the jet is probably gonna destroy this race anyways. Yeah, the jet's kind of insane. I guess there's not really any sense of point of keeping guns on when you don't have... when you're not in last place. It would take a little bit of a shortcut here. It's an amphibious vehicle after all. Oh, of course it's in the gears. Oh no, it's after the gears. Good. Yeah, jet's kind of sick. I think the game kind of expected you to use the jet because we are actually almost out of time now. They use still 2/3 of the whole time. Thank goodness this is the end. Still a very easy race, just the game knew you were going to have the jet by this point, clearly. I bet you TT's still going to somehow go faster. Where is the vehicle? Change vehicle. There we go. See, now we're back in flying form. Okay, are the rest of these in around the volcano? Or is there one at the farm too? Or is one at the farm? Okay. Oh, it's too fast. What's wrong, Humber? You're looking a little stressed. Silly husband go missing just as cargo boat arrived to pick up Nutty Acres nut harvest. Only Mumbo approved nuts for shipping. Boat not wait, so nuts not going anywhere. Oh, you want me to take them? Oh, okay. I have to take them to Mumbo for approval. So take them to Mumbo and then we take them to the dock. Okay. Firstly, take the Cocos and Mumbo to the beach dunes for authorization. Take to the pier be shipped. You need a vehicle capable of mass transfer work. Yeah, well, I don't get a choice. Great. Okay, this doesn't seem terrible. Man, where do you get a cargo bay like this? Oh, I guess they just painted it. But that's not the large one. I guess that's the normal size one. Oh, okay. Extra cargo? Sure. Why not? Alright, there we go. Oh! Oh! I didn't see the hill. I'm just driving in a straight line. Matt told me those were good. Math has never let me down yet. Oh, 2 extra. Oh, it's speeding up my vehicle. I don't like this. 3? Yeah, we can do 3. Oh my god. I was so worried that those enemies were gonna like fuck something up with my vehicle. But I guess they weren't the magnetic kind, so we're fine. That could have been a way worse mission. Okay, actually, I have an idea. Is pressing B here, does this let me do anything? No, it doesn't let me do anything to these parts. That's cool. Where's my gyro? Gyro is somewhere in here. There it is. We click information on it. No, it just shows information. There's no way to like set the defaults. That sucks. Okay, what's next? I'm going to see how many notes were short after this, too. Because I just assumed that, like, yeah, I was going to worry about the freestanding notes once we finished all of the Jiggy missions. So I'm curious to see how close we are to getting all 200 in this level.
Dry season make Klungo all hot and sweaty.
Too much information, and I thought you couldn't smell any worse.
At least dry riverbed make good racetrack with plenty smashes. Better join Klungo for a bit of rough and tumble.
Another driving mission. Okay. This might be a little tricky to cheese with a flying vehicle. We definitely don't want to use this one. I want something with wheels. It's a little more traction. Where's my racer? There we go. Hopefully this isn't too tall. It's got the jet, we're fine. Wait, unless the one of them has a jet. It kind of looks like they might, actually. Oh, stop pushing me. How are you even pushing me? This thing is huge. That makes 0 sense. I want to see what these checkpoints are like, because there's a chance that if we fail this, I'm going to switch to a plane. Oh, this one might be tricky to do with the plane. I don't know if I want to do that with the plane. Oh, what is this bullshit? I'm in like 5th. This track's too narrow for this thing. And yet somehow they're passing me no problem. Yeah, aside from that one checkpoint, the rest of these can easily be done with flying, and then we don't have to worry about the narrow track. If I just drive out here, nah, that's a bad idea. You can hit the checkpoints from outside the ditch, but it's like not worth it. And then you just like get stuck to vehicles. There's a lap 2, okay. It's like Luigi circuit. God, that is the physics. That is one quirk of the physics in this game that is like the most frustrating. Is that if you touch another moving object, you just stick to it, no matter what. There's like no sense of bumping off of things. It just latches you together. Okay, let's restart this one. Yeah, restart. I think this vehicle's fine, I just need to be careful. Once I pull ahead, like if I can just stay ahead, we're fine. Because then we don't have to worry about running into anything. But it's getting ahead that's tricky. Because that happens. No! Okay. Maybe we need a slightly different vehicle for this. We need something that is lower to the ground. I don't know what exactly, but I think... Well, we can't really make anything lower to the ground with this. You know what? I'm gonna try the other vehicle. I'm gonna try our plane. I'm gonna be careful with it, but I'm gonna try it. If we have to clip the wings, that might help, but I think it's in a pretty good position. It has the jet on it, so that's good. When we do a little takeoff, it's fine, you know. Already sliding before the race even began, that's a great sign. Won't be the first race I cheated with air. This is the checkpoint I was worried about. The rest of the checkpoints don't seem that bad. Although this jet is like making it hard to turn around. I have to actually let go of the throttle for it. Okay, backing up is also kind of annoying in this thing, but that's not because the jet's fault. Yeah, okay, let's clip the wings. We'll clip the wings and then this will hopefully be better. The lack of traction's kind of gonna be kind of dicey, but I wish I had those retractable wings. I'd love to find those. Hey, it worked well in the water race. Just have to hope that these corners aren't too tight for it. I also hope I can pull ahead fast. It's gonna spin out a lot more, for many reasons. Not least of which is the fact I've already slid down behind a pole before the race even began. Oh god! Well, I guess if I get stuck, everyone gets stuck now. I just gotta kind of let the river here do the spinning or the turning for me. Hey, there we go. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Wow, the sliding's actually working my advantage. Somewhat. Oh, except you miss pretty easily. Okay. We need wheels. We definitely need wheels. But we need, like, wheels that aren't going to get stuck and spin out easily. And I don't know how to make wheels like that. Let's see. So what's these ones like? What'd these do? Rough ground. Well, this is like the opposite of rough ground. High grip, I think, is what we want if we're gonna do a vehicle like this. Can we get away with this? I'd be lowered to the ground. That might be useful. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we can give it a try. I don't really know if I want to save it just yet. Flying almost worked. It's just getting in that tunnel that was kind of tricky. It might, whoa, it might be that the jet is just too fast. There's not really like a analog throttle for the jet. It seems like the jet is just on and off, which is not good. And yeah, it's probably also really top heavy, which is not helping. Just gonna kind of like tap the throttle here and see what happens. It's very easy to take off, and I don't think the jet like is a forced flying object, so it's not like it's enabling flight specifically. It's just really fast. Honestly, the original vehicle I used was probably the best for this. Like, it's designed for taking corners sharp and fast. This thing is not. Unless you're in the water, then it's fine. Nope, that's not happening. Okay. We're going back to the original vehicle, and I'm just going to try better. But that does give me an idea on how to modify it to maybe make it lower. That might also help. Okay, let's see here. If we do this... and then we just remove this. Like, I don't even know why that needs to be there then. And we can do the same in the back. Wait, can we? That's gonna drag. But you know what? If it's tilted forward, let's see what this looks like. A forward tilt might help a little bit. Kind of like a roadster type vehicle. Maybe not. The steering is still like absolute ass. I might have to remove the jet. I think in this kind of track, the jet's just bad. It's too fast. Very unfortunate, but the jet's gotta go. At least for now. I'm not gonna save it like this. But we'll see how this goes. A little bit of forward lean, keep it in position. No jet, so it doesn't go quite from 0 to 60 in like 3 femtoseconds. It has no hill climb though, because now it's got the forward lean. So I immediately get turned around. Oh, we launched very easily on this thing. I think the original design was best. Okay, forward lean, bad idea. No hill climb means we just like instantly clip the ground. I don't want to restart, I want to quit. I actually kind of like the flying vehicle the best. As crazy as that sounds. I know it slid around a lot, but it cleared the checkpoint so well, and I didn't have to worry about anything. The only checkpoint, bad checkpoint, is the one that's in the tunnel. We can deal with that. Get off of me. Holy shit. Everyone's stuck on me. I can't take off. And now I don't want to take off because we're going through the tunnel. This turn's also kind of annoying on flight, but I can make it work. There we go. Straightaways are where this thing really shines. And then you just get immediately locked onto every single vehicle in existence here. I can't turn for some reason. What is like stopping me from turning? I know I'm not taking off yet, but like turning's not usually this bad. Did something happen? I just lost all my ability to turn? That's weird. Also, I didn't have the gyro equipped, so that wasn't helping because, you know, why fill up all 3 buttons when only 2 do trick, despite having 3 objects? How close were we to the end of the race? I'm guessing it's just 2 laps. Oh god. What else can we try here? Yeah, femto. It's like one of the smallest measurements you can possibly have. We're talking like plank length. You know what a planklet is. And yes, that applies to time too. You at those skills you measure time in length. You don't measure it in time. Shit gets real weird when you get that small. Okay, so flying, not a terrible idea, but not great in this situation, like with this kind of vehicle. The racer is just too big. Because of the way physics works in this game, it's not ideal. But I don't know what else to use. It's got the most speed. The jet's kind of a problem. I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's just not great for this setup. I don't have anything else that's like we can build off of here. Like, I don't know what I could do to make a smaller car that has like the same speed output as the racer. Because we had to make it this long and big because of the speed. Like, it had no handling otherwise. I'm just gonna keep using that thing. I gotta get good. I think that's the only way we can do this. Use vehicle. Is Addo smaller? Maybe Addo is smaller. It might be the one step down then from femto. Well, either way, we need to be careful because it's gonna cause our vehicle to spin out regardless. Because physics are so touchy in this game. There's no room for error with the physics in this game. You either abuse them or they abuse you. One or the other. Okay, somehow we got a really good start. I'm just mashing RT. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, and it's over. I'm not recovering from this. You know what? Let's see. Let's play it out. We still have another lap. Okay, well, landing on other people is just not helping regardless. Oh, okay. It was a pretty decent first half lap, though. Better than some. Why is the AI so good at steering? I bet they cheat. Like, I bet they don't have to follow physics like I do. Clearly they don't, because they get back on the track, like, instantly. Removing the jet I'm looking at now is going to be a really bad idea because we're barely keeping up with the jet. And we're out of time anyways. Okay. If I didn't crash, we might have made it. There's a couple of turns. It's clear the vehicle's not the problem anymore, though. I just have to be careful at the start so we don't instant crash on anything. Doesn't matter if I take these turns inside or outside, I just don't want to touch anyone. Or anything. That's probably how I crashed the last time. Why are they able to knock him out away, no problem, but if I touch the crab, no, I get spun out. Despite me being like way heavier than the crab. perfect sense. Oh, it's already over. I can't crash on that first turn. Turn on gyro. I have to keep re-equipping it. It's so stupid. Oh no, this one I don't. You're right. It's not a toggle though. It's a hold. And I know I put it on the vehicle, but it doesn't help unless I'm flying in the air. Like, just doing like a spin out or something, it does nothing. It's not meant for the ground. It's meant for flying vehicles. Or water vehicles. If I take off, it's great. Any other time, it's not. It's also a little RNG because, like, it depends on how these vehicles also approach the first checkpoint. And I don't have any control over that. I just need to, like, let them get settled in, and then we go. Excellent. One crash, I think, is too much. That is unfortunate. I thought I had it, and then that happens. No. I don't know how I got so good that one time. I just pulled ahead everyone. If it wasn't for the crab, I would have been fine. Ugh. The fuel tank is jamming. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in 7th for now. I want to try and get around this corner. Not the worst recovery. This is where we want to pull ahead, is on the dome sections. Okay, now the scary part, going backwards against everyone. Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I might make it. We'll see. No, I just missed it. Damn it. Oh, it's so close. I had to be really careful on some of those turns. I need to pull ahead sooner so I don't have to worry about the vehicles. Plus, I also got, like, jammed on the bridge, which was not helping. That took a lot of time to recover from. Get out of the way, crab. Oh, my God. Well, how did they mess up? That was weird. I hear him right behind me. I don't like that. Oh! Vehicle jump scare. Okay, that's very unfortunate, but we'll see. I'm willing to play it out. We've got about 40 seconds left, maybe. Kind of want to let him get through first. I don't have to do a two-way. No, it's already over. 15 seconds is not enough time to make this. Might as well try it, but no. No. That was very close. I had a couple of unfortunate tumbles there. Imagine if I had second jet. Oh, I don't want to imagine that. The one jet's way too much already. But the game, like, I think this mission expects you to have a jet because these vehicles are going fast. Okay, that's my one mistake in this race that I can make. And I'm not pulling ahead, so this is already a second mistake. One too many mistakes. Nope, too many. Wasted way too much time on that first lap. Easier just restart than try and recover from that. Doing a three-point turn in that tunnel and flipping over at the same time is like impossible. Okay, Gyro actually came in handy there. What's not coming in handy is like getting hit by everyone. Man, I hate doing that corner so much. If I could just improve that corner, we might make it. I don't even want to recover from those things. It's like, I shouldn't have to suffer from them in the first place. What the fuck? Okay, that was pretty good. Horrible crashes, though. Here come the vehicles! It was either that or I crashed into them, and I think that's the better of the two. But we're already like a minute 15 in. I have 40 seconds to finish this lap. It's not happening. Especially since I'm going to have to meet him on the back end. No. I need to finish the first lap in under a minute. You do not have enough time to do the second one lap in like 45 seconds. And I especially want on coming back on the first lap because turning around that second dome is like annoying. This is actually starting to become more annoying than the escort mission that I still have yet to complete. At least with the escort mission, I think part of it could be chalked up to not having good parts. Here, though, the excuse is like everything but the parts. I have a good vehicle. It's trying to maneuver it that's the problem. I wish I could use a flying vehicle, but it's not feasible. No. I wish it was easier to like hit the checkpoints from outside the ditch, because I would totally be doing that. Just let him pass. Just let him have his way. You're not fighting those. This might be my best lap yet. Okay, lap 1 complete in exactly 1 minute. And that means we're not doing the second lap because this is now happening. I'm stuck. Yeah. No. That's the worst. You coming back around because you're right in their line of fire, it's like there's nothing you can do. They are on such specific, strict lines, these AI drivers. I won't even call them AI because there's no like variance to them. They are objects that are moving on predefined paths. Like moving platforms. These drivers are more akin to moving platforms than they are to like a Mario Kart CPU. They refuse to get out of the way, even for their own good. I missed a checkpoint, so it's already over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the approach we need. Just gotta take it real slow out of there. I don't know where I'm gonna meet them when they come back around, but part of me almost wants to wait for them, but that's a really dumb idea. Okay, almost spread out. Well, they were. Okay, we're fine. That was the worst of it. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know how this is gonna work. We've never done this part before. Okay. 15 seconds. Let's see. 8 seconds. I don't know about this one. Oh, okay. If the finish was that one and not the one in the start of the ditch, I would have made it. I was hoping that it would have ended. I was one checkpoint away when I entered that turn. We're trying that again. Crashing into everyone ruined it. I have the method now. So everyone pass first, and we can take him on the outside. So we can take him on the outside. There we go. Good, everyone's out of the way. Excellent. Same time as last time, that's a good sign. Now we got plenty of room to just floor it. Definitely want to take this slow. Give him some time to catch up at least. Okay, there we go. It's not bad. Alright, about the same as before, but fewer crashes. I might have gone too slow there. Oh, it's over. Nope. That's too many crashes. I would have barely made it because I was making like the same times as before. I was just hoping that I could recover and not crash this coming out of the tunnel or going back in the tunnel. Ah, let's restart that. I don't think I have any more engines, do I? I don't want to add propellers or anything. They would help with speed. They would increase the speed stat, but they would also make the vehicle fly. I definitely don't need that. The jet's already doing that enough. Okay, never mind. Alright, good pass. Crab didn't crash me. Alright, good. All of them are out. Easily go in. A couple seconds faster than usual. Now it's all about entering the second lap. Okay, where are they? There they are. We're just gonna, forget about them. There you go. I could not have asked for a better situation. I could have definitely asked for better there. Oh, I could have asked for way better there. Oh, we'll see. Oh, no. I totally screwed this up then. I ruined the opportunity. No. God damn it, I had it. Hello, Flaming Skull. Welcome. This race is proving to be a lot more annoying than I initially thought it would be. It's a me problem, though. I mean, I have all the techniques, I have the stats. It's just trying to actually do it and fight the physics. That's really all it is at this point. I mean, I guess more speed could help, but like, what am I gonna do with it? These corners are terrible, even as it is. Less speed would not be a good idea. Okay, ideally, I'd like to get through this checkpoint. And, well, I would have liked to get through the next one, so I didn't have to touch them. But, you know what? That's fine. That could have gone worse. Now watch for any crabs. There's no crabs on the road this time, thankfully. We're not going to land on this crab, right? Good. I have to go straight through here, which sucks because of that. But we can just go around everyone now. Look at that. Hey, this is looking real good. We got 30 seconds to get around here. 15. I think we have it finally. Just don't mess this up. Oh. Integrated smaller vehicle that has new speed. We tried that earlier. Problem with the smaller vehicles, the reason this one is so long, if we make a stubbier vehicle, it spins out way more easily. I found that even just like approaching the banks of the riverbed causes the vehicle to spin out. The length of this one is deliberately there. It actually we did a lot of experimenting in earlier levels. And it turns out you want the length because that's how you stop the vehicle from spinning out in a lot of situations. Especially when doing like driving on curved edges like this. I tried this thing, the modifications to this vehicle, like I clipped the wings, I replaced it with tires. If you try driving this, if it touches even just one thing, you're done. Let's go do this. This looks like it could be a flying mission. That might be kind of fun. Change of pace. Gonna be similar to the last flying one we did with him.
Pip pip. Looking to put those flying skills to good use, Banjo? Air Coconut is always looking for new recruits. To earn a place among our distinguished ranks, you just need to win an air race around the island.
Well, that sounds easy. I've already got the vehicle for air races. Except if we have to use this thing, well, that's a different story. Alright. Custom vehicles it is. It's okay, last stream was all of our own vehicles. I guess that makes sense. This one's gonna be... Oh no, we get to choose a vehicle. Okay, good. I thought that was our vehicle. We're fine then. I have the perfect thing. Just double checking. We have all the speed we can pump into this thing, right? I hope so. Let's see. Power. We have the jet engine on. We could put the other propeller back, I guess. But we're out of engines, right? Yeah. We can put the propeller back on. I think that helps with speed a little bit. Can we put a... Actually, wait. Can we do a large? Ooh. That's like a real hovercraft. Well, it didn't really help with speed, though, but... I don't... What would be the, like, is it just an aesthetic thing then? I thought this would have helped with speed. Well, you know what, we'll see. It's an easy addition. It doesn't mess with anything. I'm saving it. I kind of like it. It'll be a good placebo effect. Are you playing backwards compatibility on Game Pass? No, this is a real 360. I don't have anything newer than an Xbox 360 around here. Never really saw the point of buying an Xbox One or X, Series X. Nothing of import on there for me. All the games I like to play are already on 360. At least in terms of like Microsoft stuff. So this is a real thing. I'm sure it'd probably run better if I could. As much as I'm liking this game, the frame rate's definitely been questionable at times. Oh, they're trying to shoot me down. I don't like that one bit. I do have guns. They're kind of useless when you're in first place, though. I'm going to turn the gyro on, though. Make sure we get proper turning power here. Oof. Are those homing missiles? Jeez. Not really much I can do about that. These vehicles are keeping pretty good pace, and there's a lot of straightaways, so it makes their guns very useful. I mean, I could always put guns on the back of my vehicle, but the lack of ability to see behind me would make them very tricky to use. And probably not worth it. So I'm just gonna hope for the best here. I'm only imagining that we still have a decent chunk of race to go. If it's only one lap, then we're probably golden, but depends. I was like, this thing's going like way up here. If this fails, it's gonna be because of time and not because of them. And I'm gonna probably chalk it up to we need more power. Power that I do not currently have, because every single engine I own is on this vehicle. And it's only like 50% of the maximum speed. So we'll see. Gotta optimize my descent here for extra speed. Oh, perfect. Okay. Excellent. I thought it was gonna be a little longer than that. Great landing. That was actually pretty easy. I was surprised how easy that was. Does that leave us with, what, one more mission in this act? I think, up here? Oh, here's our... It's a lot of races in this one. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. The underachieving Baroness pencil-neck friend. Did you know that not all my skills are speed-based? In fact, engines aren't even necessary for my latest challenge. I call it the Freewheel Festival. You can help me make up the numbers. What are we doing? Like a downhill race? Okay, so it's like Trackmania freewheeling. Got it. Oh, okay, it's just a distance challenge. We can do that. Travel as far as you can before coming to a stop. All your vehicle's abilities, apart from steering, will be frozen when you begin. So try to choose something that will roll a long way. Okay, hear me out. I've got an idea. I don't know how well this will work. Let's make a new vehicle here. We're starting at the top of the mountain, right? Okay, so obviously we need the seat. Let's keep it right in the center, that's fine. Okay, we want some blocks for this. Where should we put him? How far down can we go? We can probably do that. So we did that. And then... No, we're gonna want this to be a little wider, I think. Yeah, probably like this. Let's see if I know how to build this without bringing up a guide. One more over here. We're gonna play a little super bear ball here. I don't know how well this is going to work as a potential vehicle, but what if we just made a ball? A ball with like just a little bit of if it needs like a nudge or something, we'll put like a propeller or something on it. Okay, so if that's the bottom, then the side needs to be wider by 1, right? I think. I don't remember how to actually do this in a way that makes sense. You know what? Let's do it this way. If that's the bottom, well, we're going to need something on the side here, so let's do... I'm going to probably need to bring up a guide here. You'd think with all the sphere building I do in Minecraft, this would be easy. I've had this idea for a while. It's just never been like a good opportunity to build it. Okay, you know what? I'm bringing up a fucking voxel ball guide here. We don't need a big one. We just need a... We just need like something here. I feel like a sphere is possible. I promise we build a new vehicle, and this is like, this is perfect. This is exactly what we need here. How big do we want this thing? I guess is the question. Obviously, it can't be too big. There's severe limits on how big we can make this. You know what? Let's make it this big. That's good. It's perfect. I think that's as big as I was making it anyways. Okay, there we go. We're probably going to reach the part limit here. But we'll try. Okay, where are we starting here? We're starting from here. We can always, like, put stuff inside so it doesn't whine about disconnects. There we go. I think this will work. Much easier to build it in here than Minecraft, that's for sure. Yeah, we still have plenty of room on the sides, right? Oh yeah. No, this will be fine. It's not really going to get much wider than this anyways. Like that, and then here. There we go. This is gonna have 0 steering power, I just realized too. Actually, no, I guess not with the engines. With the engines gone, there's not really a way we can do this. I was thinking like with engines we could fix that problem. But we don't have engines in this challenge. It's okay. We don't need engines. We just need to roll. It doesn't matter where we roll. As long as it's onto like a ditch or something, we're fine. And it could be like that other challenge in the Gigazeum, right? Where it didn't matter what direction we were moving as long as we were moving. I might see if I can move Banjo to the center. I think that'd be funny. I wish there was transparent blocks. That would make this a lot more interesting. See, we're only halfway through the parts and the sphere is more than half built. This is fine. Okay. Before I close it up and... Oh, we're out of blocks. Well, that's okay. We got more. I guess that's one thing that would be stopping us here. Maybe heavier blocks would be fine too, because it would help with momentum. Let's just make sure the sphere can actually get built first, and then we'll worry about aesthetics. And honestly, if we can just paint it, we don't need to worry about like what blocks we use where. Actually, is there a transparent paint? I didn't even think of that, but that might be a possibility. Okay, so obviously this whole thing is now disconnected from the inside, and yeah, didn't really think that through. Can't really see. Okay, hang on here. Just cap it off in a bit once I can. I just need to make sure everything is like technically connected. I need a camera here to see. Actually, first thing I'm going to do is I'd like to center him. Well, as center as can be. And we want... I can just use... I'm going to use as many light parts as possible here. Okay, what is complaining about... Yeah, pretty much everything. Figured. Let's use corner pieces, actually. There we go. I might have to do this on like every single layer. Because I think it's complaining about every single one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Well, maybe not everyone. Hang on here. This might be all we need. Just a few extra braces on the side here. We should just highlight everything at once. Maybe we should put these on the outside, actually. Yeah, what am I doing here? Put it on the outside. It might help with, like, stability and rolling. That is not where I want to put that. I don't know how much it would help, but it might. Plus, I won't need to see inside then. You're in a bed now? Alright, well, thanks for coming by, Flamin' Skull. Appreciate stopping by. Yeah, this sphere's taking a little longer to build than I thought it would. I thought this would actually be one of our quickest builds because it's like, there's no experimenting needing to be done here. It's gonna either work or it doesn't. That's like all there is to it. I'm gonna keep putting them outside for aesthetic purposes. This is gonna be a vehicle we build for like one challenge and then never use again. Because like, where else are you gonna use a sphere with no engines in it? Or steering, or anything for that matter? How's this even gonna work with the camera? Like, is the camera gonna... This looks like it's just gonna be a pain. But I had to build it. I did do that the wrong way. Okay, looking pretty good so far. Where else is like problematic? These parts here, probably. Oh, you can go out one more. That doesn't actually look super great there. Not gonna lie. Let's replace that one with a cube. That's not the cube I meant to destroy. I guess we're gonna have to use a heavy cube, because it's all I got. That looks even worse. Never mind. Just leave it out. Oh, you know what actually would help make this a little better? At least up top here. I'll get back to that one then. Oh, I don't want to use heavies. Use lights as much as possible here. We could also use wedges too. I don't... Honestly, I don't think this is going to help with rolling so much as it's going to help with... Oops. There's no undo button. That is unfortunate. Oh, wrong way. The whole reason I did this is because I wanted to point the other way, like that. Okay, we'll come back to those. There we go. I'm just gonna like leave the middle row alone. It's fine. Which is might help with rolling, but I think it's just gonna get stuck on the corners. If this fails at all, it's gonna be because it's got too many edges, and there's not really a whole lot I can do about most of these edges. Yeah, that's right. Let me just put that block back before I forget. There we go. Hopefully that kind of helps a little bit. On the diagonals, I think this will be useful. And then, you know, too, if like we wanted to use this in another mission, we could always modify this with like an engine or something. The potential is endless with a sphere. There's a lot you could do here. Sky's the limit. Just gotta think of them all. You know, put a little propeller on the top. Now it's a flying sphere. Add a jet. Well, now you got a rolling sphere. I could easily do that loop in the terrarium with this. We're almost at the part limit though, which is a problem. And I still haven't quite finished the top yet, so let's do that first. It's still complaining about broken parts. Apparently the outside is completely disconnected. Oh, it's because he's not connected. Okay, we'll have to... That's fine. Shit, does have maximum number of parts. Okay, we're gonna have to delete some of these triangles then. I don't know where I want to delete them. We might just delete them on these corners. I didn't mean to do that. I'll fix that in a second. Just anything to get it finished. Okay, and then we'll place the light cube down here. And then the cube's up top, and we should be able to finish this now. Oh, just enough. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck up there. Also, hopefully it doesn't get stuck down there. Where is Banjo? Okay. What are we still complaining about here? The part up here? How is the whole thing not connected? What part of this is connected? Oh, the top just wasn't connected. Everything else is fine. Okay, is that all I was complaining about? It seemed like I was complaining about a lot more than that, but if that's really it, then we're fine. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. I think we'll just put it on the inside though, because I don't think we're gonna really have enough to. Well, actually, it's only 4. Maybe we can get away with it. Oh! Why? We're one short. Oh, you know what? There's parts inside we can get rid of. It'd be a lot easier if I could see, but there, get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. The sphere is complete. I do not know how this is gonna work. The only thing I'm assuming here is that because we don't get engines from the very start, I'm assuming we start on a hill. And I'm hoping we start on a hill. Otherwise, this whole thing is for nothing. But we'll see. If it just works for this one mission, then that's perfect. That's all I can ask for. All right, let's just make sure nothing else is broken here. Okay, ball is intact. The only part I'm really concerned about is maybe the bottom, but we'll see. Let's give it a try. We'll make modifications once we know how this is actually going to start. Oh, perfect. It's already rolling. Wasting time. Great. Well... let's see if it works. I'm holding RB. RB's just like... oh, it's just to flip it. I'm hoping that doesn't break apart. That would be unfortunate if it did. Wait. Wait, it stopped? No. Get out of here. Why would you stop? I was moving still. Why would you stop? I just realized something we can use to cheese this. Because it's rolling. If I hold RB, I think we get extra points. Just a little bit. Like, it stalls it enough. The camera is, like, unusable here. It's constantly turning. But it, like, reorientates the vehicle. So we can go around this hill, no problem. Don't you stop! No! Why would you stop? Oh yeah, vehicle totally stopped. Okay. There's one thing I think we can add to this that might help a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if we have enough part slots though. Okay, we're gonna have to delete some more of those wedges that I put inside. I need like pretty much every single one of these wedges gone. I don't know. Can I get 12 out of here? I hope so. I'm actually surprised how intact it's staying. Like, that was something else I was thinking about. It's like, man, this thing's just gonna destroy itself. Did we put any wedges on this one? No, we didn't. Okay, well, let's see if we have enough here. We're gonna put some wheels down. Which ones do we have, like, 12 of? Because I know one of these we had a whole bunch of wheels. Oh, this is the one we have 12 of. Perfect. That's fine, I think. That should work. And we'll put some more wheels here. Oh, whoops. And some more wheels here. If we could. Is there any other parts we can delete inside? I don't think there are. Damn. Okay, hang on. I need to be able to actually see inside, so let me switch back to a buy here. We might be able to salvage this. Let's use that so we can actually see what we're doing. There's a few wedges in here I missed. Oh, the bomb's not connected anymore. Wait, are those the inside wedges or the outside wedges? Oh, I deleted the blocks. I'm on the wrong layer. I see. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for wedges then. Let's put these blocks back because apparently I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Now back to wheels. Let's see if we have enough here. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of wheels we have. Just need some sort of wheels. We got 12 standard wheels. Just throw them on too. There we go. Maybe the steering will actually help us. I don't think it will. Because there's going to be steering in like 10 different directions. Okay, I think that's the sides then, right? Yeah. Okay, can we even, like, put the top back on, or is that now impossible? Because I used too many parts. Fuck. I used too many parts. Is there a way we can get away with, like, fewer wheels? I don't really see how. I mean, we could just put, like, one wheel in the middle. Not sure what that would do. I'd be ashamed to have to get rid of some of these wedges on the outside, especially since they're actually holding this thing together. And I already got rid of all the inside wedges. I'm not sure how I could orientate the wheels in such a way that would be helpful here. Okay, let me just delete some of these wheels for now, and then so we can finish the top here. Okay, I'll even leave a hole for air. We'll leave one hole in there for air. I can't really do the same on the bottom. I guess we could, like... What if we did that on every side? Just deleted... these blocks here. That should give us enough for wheels back, right? Okay, do we still have room for 4 more wheels? Because I think that's all we're missing. I wasn't counting how many blocks I deleted. Oh! I need 3! Okay, what can we do with this then? No, I need more than 3 because I need them on the top too. I need 7. Oh, I didn't delete the one on the bottom. We can fix Banjo. Doesn't matter where Banjo is in there. Well, one's not enough here. I would hate to, like, have to delete a lot of this, but I might have to, like, get a little creative with the sides here. If we're gonna do that, actually, we should delete the other ones. Yeah, do it like that. Okay. So put that one back, and we'll delete... Oh, I guess I have to delete that one too. It won't affect the stability of the thing. I mean, the wheels themselves are going to be more of a problem. There we go. And we'll just do a little extra on the bottom too. I put these wheels on the outside part, not the inside. I'll fix that in a second. Okay. Modify these wheels here. Oops. It's gonna make it a little more unstable. But we'll see. Okay, surely we have enough now to finish the wheels. And then maybe this will be all we need. If we have one extra part, I'm gonna put the gyro in. I wanna see how that works. Because that might also help. That's not where I want to put those. Although I guess that kind of works, actually. Wait. That could be genius. Don't put them out here. Holy shit, that actually is. Just have to move the rest now by hand, but that's fine. Now they're not sticking out so much. And it even makes like a nicer curved top. This could be perfect. Excellent. Okay, moving them around is a lot more annoying than just placing them down. There we go. How's that looking? Perfect. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Okay. Down, A, in. Out, A, up. For some reason, it's like feels like a really weird button pattern that I have to do, even though it's not that different. Steering's fucked. I mean, these aren't for steering; these are strictly for rolling, and nothing else. We just got to sell the idea to the game that this is a ball, and that it should act like one. There you go. And then the bottom. And then we'll move Banjo around so it's not complaining anymore. Okay, and then Banjo has to get moved. Good enough. Yeah, perfect. And we do have a little bit of room, so I'd like to put the gyro. We'll see how much this helps. There we go. The new and improved sphere. We'll save that. It's a shame that like we can just make a sphere and leave it at that, but this will probably be a little better. We'll have a little bit of influence on the ball because we have some steering. It's not at all designed to work in any shape or form. Like, I don't know where the steering's gonna go because they're all in different directions. This game has no idea what it's doing. How did it roll backwards? What? What? Where is it going? I got a negative score. It's going uphill. I've broken gravity. The game is actually confused. I did not convince it that it was a ball at all. I can't use this. It's literally unusable. There's no way to influence it because it rolls uphill before it starts. I have no control over it. Oh my god. And I can't use the gyro because we're on a mission. Okay, I might just have to use a normal vehicle. This is like the easiest thing to win if I just use literally any other vehicle. But I really want the sphere to work. I'm seeing if there's like any way we can salvage this or I'm gonna have to modify it. No, it just immediately stops. Why is it rolling uphill? That makes no sense. Okay. I need to see why this is rolling backwards. Okay, so here it's rolling forwards. It's actually able to kind of like continuously roll forwards. The steering actually keeps it going, which is interesting, despite the lack of engine. If there was an engine in here, this could be very interesting. We have a little bit of control. Apparently it gets... No, now it's just rolling. It might be the placement of the wheels. They might be too far in, so it's like tilting, but somehow it tilted backwards. Oops. Okay, we can probably fix that, actually. This might be salvageable. Let's see here. So what I'm going to do instead is we're just going to move every wheel 90 degrees here. And it will put blocks back in the spots that they were covering. If we widen it slightly, does that stop it from rolling backwards, I wonder? I just want to see if this works. I like the idea of putting them in one, because then it's not... They're not, like, sticking out quite as much. So I want to leave them in this position, but I definitely think they need to be slightly wider. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Okay, and then the top here. Okay, you know what? Let's just see what this looks like. Apparently it's not connected somewhere. Oh, it's the gyro is gonna fall out. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Apparently now it can jump. So that's cool. Still rolls okay. I mean, as well as you would expect for a vehicle with no engine in it. Can move. I think we're fine. I just need to move the gyro now. And possibly also Banjo, because I think Banjo might also be out of position. Yeah, Banjo's not connected to anything either. I know we can't use the gyro in the mission, but that's okay. Alright, everything else good though? That's a little too stable. It's so stable. I can't even move it. Well, fingers crossed the hill works better then. I mean, obviously the other vehicle version of this vehicle is no good. If it's rolling uphill, clearly something is wrong. So hopefully now it rolls downhill. Jury's out on that whole rolling thing. It's more like a slide. Well, I mean, movement is movement. Now we've just made a really awkward normal vehicle. And definitely not at all what I wanted. Well, let's see where this goes. Yeah, it wasn't super great. I mean, at this point, I might as well have just made a normal vehicle, unfortunately. The ball was funnier. And the wheels were fine, but the ball was funnier. Kinda want to almost delete the wheels. I don't know what that's really gonna do. It's not like it's gonna change how we can control this thing. So fine, I guess we'll use a normal vehicle at this point. Just get out of here. The sphere needs some work, but I think that it can happen. I definitely think it can happen. You think we can take off and then just glide? It just said steering, right? So like, we might be able to fly our way out of here. Get some speed to glide, and then maybe. Very little friction. I really wish the sphere would have worked better. It rolls off too easily and then it gets stuck in a ditch. This, I mean, it's working. We're not sliding off anywhere. I was really hoping I could just take off into the sky and then glide my way to victory, because that would solve this whole problem. I don't know if I could... if the loophole is using the sails, because they technically don't need fuel or energy, but they are kind of an engine, so they might not count in that regard, and I probably wouldn't be able to use them. Keep sliding, keep sliding, keep sliding. No, you didn't slide at all. Somehow the ball did better. I was worried about the ultralight because as you're falling to get distance, so if you can glide, you're set. Exactly. Like, it's just, I can't... Do I have, like, a smaller vehicle that can take off? We had that other plane. We have the plane with wheels. Would this help? Wheels seem to be very useful with the sphere. So maybe this one will get enough speed to just, like, drive off the side. Yeah, we can just steer it. I mean, that's one way to take off. That didn't really work. I didn't have enough speed for the takeoff. Okay, we might be onto something with this one. Otherwise, it's back to the sphere, because the sphere's technically gotten the highest score and is therefore the best vehicle for the job. Let's get a little more speed first. Maybe this will work. No, you can't use wings, I think. Unless there's something lighter we need to make here. I don't know how to make this vehicle lighter. It's already like pretty much as light as it can be. Like, this is like bare minimum here, unless I removed all the fuel. I don't know how much that's gonna help. You know what, actually, no, I think I know what the problem is with this. I don't think the weight's really the issue here. I just need to drive further down the hill. If we drive a little more, and then I try taking off, because I should be able to just naturally take off if we coast enough. We have to travel real far for this one. Like 800 is the bare minimum for the Jiggy, and then we still have like the trophy after that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jump! No. I think flight is a no-go. Because, like, you need a lot of speed, and you need constant speed to be able to glide. Otherwise, it just does not let you. Kind of wouldn't mind going back to the sphere a little bit. I don't know how we can fix the sphere. It's like, okay, cool, we got steering on the bottom. It was kind of working for a bit. And it's actually surprisingly balanced. Which, you know, makes sense, it's very symmetrical. Oh, I kind of want to try the sphere again. It got the best score of all of them. And if it does crash and burn, well, it's a sphere, so it can roll a little bit. We can coast. I just don't know what the game wants from me, because, like... Oh, come on, keep going, keep going. No. And it stopped. Like, obviously we can't just keep rolling down the road here down the volcano, because it's going to reach the bottom, and that's not even close to enough. Is there a way to make, like, an ultralight flying vehicle? Something that can... Okay, we're gonna... I think we need a glider for this, because there's just not enough road or enough hills around here for a sphere to do the job. I've never really used these poles before, but I wonder if this is the way to go. Like, we want absolute bare minimum here. Which one's the fastest? Is it standards? These I think are slower, right? Yeah, so let's use standard. We're going downhill here, so it doesn't really matter. We want no drag whatsoever, so we want at least 3 tires. Probably something like that. Technically, those aren't connected, and I'm not really sure. Like, how does the game have things that are connected? Is it because we need, like, the T-poles, maybe? Okay, so the T's are the key here. There we go. So now it's all connected. So we have stability, and now we just need wings, and that's it. There's not really anything else that we could use here. His wings are kind of big. Now what's not connected? Oh, the wings aren't connected to anything. Okay. Cockpit, wings, wheels, and that's it. Yeah, just hopefully this doesn't tip over. That's what I'm worried about. But we can adjust that if needed. I guess we need another T-pole here. That's not connected, apparently. I wish I had, like, a cross. So now this is connected, but the wheels aren't. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll just do that. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, no more complaints.
Go.
There. That's about as simple of a vehicle as you can possibly make. At least one that doesn't have to worry about staying on land. So let's hope it's good enough. Can't get much later than this. Oh, it's taken off already. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Well, I mean, kind of. No. It still didn't want to take off. It does not have enough speed. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do for this. We could reduce friction further using the air cushions, but I have no steering then. I'm pulling back on the stick as we speak. Okay, that might have actually almost worked. Wait, hang on here. Restart before it ends it. I did like a full flip. This vehicle might be a little too light for flight. Okay, I think we're onto something. Like, if I can just get a little more down, we can maybe pull up. It's almost a hang glider. I need just like a better angle here for going down and up. Oh, jumping out of your vehicle is an instant disqualification. Didn't mean to do that, but good to know. Something that'll roll a long way. That's what it's suggesting, is just rolling. I mean, I guess we can make a vehicle like that too. Honestly, the default vehicle would be more than enough for that, but I feel like rolling's not enough if we want the trophy. Unless we can roll all the way to the runway and then take off. Maybe then we'll have enough speed. No. Maybe a car is all we need. Maybe we should just go back to a car. Like, I just pick like a normal vehicle. Like the Racer or something, and just coast all the way across. Maybe I'm underestimating just how much rolling we can do. Because this thing just trips over itself instantly. 4 wheels, pipes in the seat. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I don't. If we're just doing a car, though, I don't think weight's the issue. If anything, more weight might help it go further. I'm gonna try something simple here. We're just gonna go for like our car, our normal car. We got stability on the road. I said we had stability. Go, 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 go. Roll further. Don't get stuck. It's that lump. Like, if that lump wasn't there, we'd be fine. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Where do you want to go from here? You know what? We're just gonna take a nice little cruise around and we'll drop off somewhere. Eventually. Once we stop rolling a little bit, maybe. Okay, like right here. Okay, that was decent. I probably should have picked a different direction. Maybe left instead of right next time. I think now it's just a matter of figuring out the path we want to take. I wish flight would work. That'd be amazing. A little bit of a jump here, but maybe we're fine. Oh yeah, here we go. We got some hills to keep going. Don't hit the trees. Nice. Good start. Let's head for the ditch. Maybe we'll get a little extra speed off of the side here. Keep going a little further. I don't think this is going to be enough. Holy crap, how did they want you to do this? I wish the leaderboards weren't hacked, because I'd love to see the solution here. This is very careful rolling. I think path is now the real question. Do we want to go into the volcano? No, those the roads there are kind of short. I mean, you can only fall so far. There's not really any way to get into volcano from here. I don't know, going here was not bad. We do like zigzags, does that help? If we had air cushions, we could go in the water. I don't know if there's like any current in the water that would carry us, but you do have very little friction on the water. I have no idea where we can go from here. Apparently I'm still moving. We just need to find the next hill. You know what? I know where we can go. If we can just get to this ledge right here, it's in the perfect direction. We can maybe head towards the... Come on, make it. Yes, right down here. There we go. Okay, we can go to the dome. Go to the crater. Oh! I just should have done that. I should have done that. We were so close. I thought I could make it over there. I got greedy. Okay, I know what we're doing. And if we do the zigzags from the start, we'll gain even more speed. Don't want to do too much though, because this vehicle can get pretty unstable pretty quick. There's a bit of a hill if we went into the volcano, but I think we would just trap ourselves. It's amazing that I was able to roll all the way around, but I think I screwed it up this time. Nah, I'll restart that. I had more speed. I zigzagged a little too much and lost it all when I had to correct myself. I do think going for the dome's a good idea, but I think the only like natural entrance is the one that we used in that last race. Okay, start zigzagging now. That hill was a good start. I think that helped a lot. I'm really tempted to make this vehicle amphibious. What would you say it's about? 1,500 that we need for the trophy, maybe? Just need like a little bit of a hill. Just kickstart another burst of speed and we'll be fine. Going all the way around is a bad idea. Here we go. We got that hill. It's coming. We're gonna follow the road this time. Forget the dome. As nice as the dome would be, it's a bad idea in this situation. Just take the road. Keep zigzagging. Keep that speed up. It's probably close to 1,800 at this point. Okay, I'm gonna use the ditch as a last resort here. Okay, carefully ease ourselves into the ditch. There we go. We did it. That was like actually the most intuitive use of physics in this game yet. Was this one challenge. You want weight to keep your momentum. You want a zigzag because that's actually how you preserve momentum in a unpowered vehicle. I would love to look at the leaderboards, but we all know all those scores are fake. I would love to see what people do here. I'm sure there's probably like a world record. I bet a lot of these challenges have like a world record or something online somewhere. Yeah, your huge weight must have given you an advantage for once. See? That's how you do it. The sphere would have been great. I wish it could roll. It's very unfortunate. Oh, hey, look at that. We're parked right in front of a Jinjo. What's this one? Surely it'll be a lot easier than the last one.
Was inspecting visitors, but it's always a pleasure. Interested in a round of Jinjo hurling?
Oh, we gotta throw you again? Okay. Okay, well, we'll just use the battle tank again, right? Choose vehicle. Because the battle tank has those, I think it still has the stuff on it. Where is it? It's got the hands still, right? Yeah. I don't know if they'll touch. Oh, I didn't... Did I switch? Oh, I did. Okay. We can use our weapons, too. Maybe? It's not looking great. Okay, hang on. Restart. Oh, I should have quit. Actually, let's back up a bit because we got some time here. Oh, don't back up that much. Okay, that's fine. Just quit. I want something with a little more oomph in it. Maybe. This one's kind of outdated when it comes to speed. The ball. Could I pick the Jinjo up in here and then fling it that way? Didn't we do that last time? I think that's how we won the previous mission. Yeah, we can totally do that. Okay. Hang on here. I know I put like the walls and stuff on this thing, but I think we can still get away with this. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, apparently this one doesn't have the same quirk that the one in the Gigazeum had. So in the Gigazeum when we did this one, you could fly as high as you want. It didn't check the Y-axis. Maybe that was a glitch. That was an unintended behavior. Here it's checking the Y-axis, but that's okay. We can work with that. Maybe. Depends how much roll we get off of this. That's better than before. Still gonna get stuck on that ant. Okay, that's not gonna work. We want something with thrust, and we have the vehicle thrust. I just need to update it. That's all. We just gotta upgrade our battle tank here because it's got the hands on it, and the hands like are designed for pushing. There it is. It's been a while since we've used this thing. I think it has... Well, it has all the big engines. We can give it a few more small ones. Although I think what I'd like to give it is a jet. We'll put the jet right below it. That's a good spot for it. How are we on fuel? Could probably throw some more fuel tanks on here while we're here. How's that for fuel? That's a little better. Speed's apparently not maxed out. Right, because I didn't put these engines on yet. There we go. Okay, that's about as much speed as we can get here. So yeah, the hands, where is it? It's considered a weapon, right? Oh, it's also this. Yeah, the fists I think are just meant to, like, they punch automatically, don't they? Yeah, when it moves fast enough. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, but we could put this on temporarily. Yeah, I wasn't really using that launcher thing anyway, so actually this might be better. We'll save this. I'm willing to save this design. We'll make sure it's mapped and everything. Just give it a big punch. I don't think I'll get much better than that. Oh, it's already assigned A. Perfect. Okay, back up a little bit here. We'll get a little bit of a running start. Ooh, that's good. That's almost too easy. Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon? Nah, we're good. I could see one way you could do it better. If I had like a scoop vehicle, we could like scoop up the ball a little bit, like if it was low enough, and then kind of punch it at an angle. It would punch it right over the farm. Doesn't matter though, we got the token. That's all I'm here for. Is that everything? I guess we just spent so much time on that race and the coasting mission. It felt like there was more. We weren't done here yet. Alright, cool. I guess we are. So, as far as Jiggies are concerned, that is all of them for... Well, except for one. We are one Jiggy short, and I'm not ready to go back to that one just yet. Oh no, trophy short. We're one trophy short. We'll get to that one soon. But we have everything else. We are still several notes left. So I'm wondering if we should find those now. I don't... Oh, I know where some of them are. They're the ones that we saw during the race. Let's go get those ones first. Just gonna reassign my button. Even though I have 3 buttons and 3 objects. Can't be bothered to assign them automatically. These are all just brown notes, aren't they? Yeah. Living up to their name. Wow, I'm surprised this vehicle can even stall. I know we've checked like way up here before, but I'm gonna check again. I don't know if I didn't go high enough last time, maybe. I feel like there could be notes up here. Thing is, with like the freestanding notes, they're very scarce, and some of their positions just feel very random. Like one of these like girders here could have notes on them, and just one, and that would just fit the logic of the game. You know, forget a Jinjo radar, which apparently exists. I need a note radar. Surprised the clouds don't have any, but maybe it's because they're moving. Or else have we not seen notes? Or checked for them? There wouldn't be any here, because we would have seen them when we fought Gruntilda. Maybe there's an island I didn't go to yet? I definitely remember the notes in both Banjo 1 and 2 being a lot easier to find. But also the levels were like way smaller. I don't think they can be in boxes. Maybe they can be underwater? I should be able to see them through the water, though. How many are we left? We got 14 or 24. So it's gonna be like maybe one more set if it has some bigger ones in it. Or like 2 other spots. I feel like we already checked this location, but we'll just go in here quickly. No. Oh. Goodbye. We got all the ones in the volcano, right? I think we went over that last time. There's the ones in the middle, and I think I picked them up. Oh, there's a lot of big enemies in this act. Yeah. I don't see any others in here. Nah. The jet's like letting me get away with this, which is pretty funny. Taking off like a rocket ship. Okay, well I guess we could always come back and finish off the notes when we do the Jinjos, because I'm sure that's going to require a little bit of flying around. Hey, who knows, maybe notes are exclusive to certain acts? I guess that's always possible. Because I swear I've checked the crater before and didn't see any. But they were here in this time, so... I'm starting to think that maybe they're exclusive to certain acts. Oh, here they are. At least there's one. Did I just not get this one last time? Okay, this tells me they're probably not exclusive to certain acts because I think there was others on the beach here in one mission. I'm pretty sure. And I remember picking them all up, and I guess I just missed that one. So that puts us at 177. So yeah, 23 more tells me there's probably like 1 or 2 more stashes of them. Vehicle is... oh no, vehicle's not foobarred. We're good. I don't know where else I'd want to check at this point. Under here? Is this even underneath? Oh, you can't go under there. Nothing really on this beach. Underwater is the only guess I have left, but I didn't see any when we drove around. Like, they could be in a location that I haven't thought of going to before because I didn't even think it was possible. Like, if they're inside, like, a crate or something after all, then, yeah. That's not happening. Okay, that's fine. We will come back here. We will come back here once we're ready to do Jinjos. Because there's always a chance. Yeah, see, that's the Jinjo finder. We don't have that yet, but once we get it, we can start getting all the Jinjos. There's probably just like one island spot I somehow managed to miss when flying around. There we go, there's another 5. So I think this actually... this should be enough to give us... yeah, it should give us Act 2 in the terrarium. What kind of parts do we get? Another engine! Oh, yes, more engines, please. Oh, another vacuum, too. We can probably install that on the helicopter now. A second gyroscope? Do we need 2 gyroscopes? Like, does that make me able to rotate faster? Because that'd be pretty fun. There it is. Okay, so aside from that one mission that we still haven't done in here, we do have... we have some more... can we buy... what can we buy? We can buy another replenisher. A grenade turret might be good too. I'm gonna buy the grenade turret. I don't know what this does. Mailbird automatically shoot out, home in on target, and explode. Mumbo recommend for players with rubber shape. This might be good. I don't know if this is reloadable. But if it's automatic, this actually might be really good for that escort mission. Kind of want to get more music notes first. Where's my car? Okay, next let's go to, was it the theater district for Logo Box? I don't think we, no, we're not done this area yet. That one's done. That one's done. That one's like actually done. This one's the next one. Oh, that's a big one. I don't know if we'll get to Act 2 of Deuterium today. Spent a lot of time making that sphere. But we'll definitely at least do like another act of each other area. And we might even have like enough for 2 acts of Deuterium next time. Alright, this is a good spot to try out that new and improved helicopter. Perfect. Okay, where are we going for this one? Lots of missions on the bottom floor by the looks of it. Where are they? Are they in that side room, maybe? Oh, that's a cool way to do transportation. You could make a vehicle around that. Just using the springs as thrusters. Where is it? We're here? Oh, there he is. Who is screaming like that? Jesus.
Benzo sees up. Mumbo not find backup system to keep Clever cool. Not even shaman magic save Mumbo from helpline chopping block now. Do you have any ideas? The helpline operative with no idea. You're not doing much to shake off the stereotype, Mumbo. Mumbo usually deal with high-end kit. Half-price deal of maintenance tips if Bear and Bird help out.
Whatever, Bounty. We'll sort out your battered old equipment and save the day as usual. Come on, Banjo.
What exactly are we doing? Oh, do we need a fire hose? Okay, so we need water by the looks of it. Console's Glover system needs cooling and the fans are overheating. You'll need to use a flying vehicle and find some liquid to cool the fans. I'm assuming this vehicle has both. It also has no aerial control, which is great. Love that. Is that good enough? Oh, that was good enough. Okay. They don't take that long to cool. I guess there's a little bit of aerial control, but not as much as I'd like. Can I shoot from here? Oh, I think... Does that hurt me? Stay up there. Oh, did my water gun fall off? Wait, how do I get more water? Do I have to go all the way to the top? Can I, like, fill up in there? Is this, like, flood? Sure as fuck looks like it. I didn't know this thing needed ammo. I've never run out before. If I land in here, are we gonna get more water? Ah, yep. Okay, well, it wasn't a terrible waste of time. It just means I need to plan out my route better for next time. That's 2. Seems like each one needs, like, almost a full tank, though. Is the problem. I'm definitely not making this any easier myself. Oh, barely a 3. Okay. Let's get a little more water, and maybe we can do this. Yeah, slam it to the ground. Oh, I think I got it. Man, we've had so many close calls on these trophies. Holy shit. That's not the second time we've had to use that water gun today. It's a very, it's definitely doesn't have any practical use, but I'm seeing its usage in the missions for sure. See, I like having the gyro because the gyro means we can just go like full throttle forward like that. Like, look how much control you have over your speed. Next one's like way above me here, right? Oh, here it is.
Hi, Banjo. Humble and hardcore gamer friends always coming up with new challenges. Want to try latest?
Well, that depends, Humba. I'm not so keen on surprises these days.
New airborne game created by Humble and gimmick-free Hag Trolls clan. Humble call it Red Bear Racing.
Oh god, an aerial race in this place?
Why Red Bear? Hope you're not planning to embarrass me.
What the hell's that thing on the back there? Is that the Jinjo finder? Fucking disco ball? We could probably get away with a plane in this. Maybe. I'm gonna try a plane, just because it's faster. This is probably gonna end horribly, but we'll see. Go! I mean, she's using a plane. Surely it can't be that bad. Okay, yeah, no, this is pretty bad. Oh, this is really bad. I think the helicopter would have been better. No, we're using the helicopter. Fuck it. Forget that. The helicopter would be so much better. Yeah, we get the starting disadvantage, but who cares? Trying to use a plane here is just not worth it. Yeah, it's much easier to keep up with her this way. Look how much sharper we can turn. That's the big problem here. I don't know where the checkpoints are at all, though. I have not passed her yet, which is a problem. I guess the problem with the helicopters, there's no way to like stay stable in elevation. Pretty much constantly have to like go up and down, which is annoying. Because like acceleration is also the lift button, which is a problem. Yeah, just restart this. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do like a helicopter properly. It is probably a better method for it. I think I just about destroyed my guns with that one. Whoops. Just restart it. Trying to go back's not worth it. You figure out like a good spot to pass her too. Trying to cut as many corners as possible here. No! Oh! This is a pretty long race too, so I don't really have a lot of room for error. Oh, that's movable. Okay, that actually helps a lot knowing that. Kept trying to avoid it because I didn't think I could move it over. No, really? Okay, well, I don't know how much we're gonna catch up now. Up? Yeah, you're not doing this with a plane. That's a very sharp incline. I think the race is already over. Yeah, it's practically over. If I want that trophy, I gotta get in ahead somehow. I don't know if a better way to like improve my elevation control. If elevation wasn't tied to RT and it was just thrust that was tied to RT, that'd be a lot better. Because if I want to go forward, I also have to go up. I guess we could always use those balloons, but that's a very annoying way to increase elevation. I thought I was higher. Cool. Nope, didn't mean to do that. If only I could use the plane. But this course is clearly not designed for it. No, I don't need that right now, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I went over it. If I have to go back for a checkpoint, then it's already over. Saw how much time it wastes doing that. Wouldn't be so bad if I could get ahead of her. Also, touching down just like destroys my momentum. I feel like that's not quite how it should be working, but that's how the game treats it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not good. Actually, that kind of worked out. Okay, gotta go like straight up. How did she do it? I feel like she's cheating in the plane. Like if I was to try and take the same line as her, it wouldn't happen. Is there really a second lap? It took so long to get through the first lap. Okay, well that's not happening then. I need to figure out how to do the second lap, the first lap way faster then. Maybe I should just get good with the plane. At least the plane would have some aerial control. Better than this thing. This thing's good for taking sharp turns, but trying to stay in like a constant elevation is impossible. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just switch to the plane. I don't know how I'm gonna take that like final incline back up to the top, but we'll figure it out. I really wish I knew how to like permanently map components Or stop them from, like, unmapping like this, because this is stupid. I mean, obviously we go way faster than her now. So that's not the issue anymore. What is the issue is control. I mess up one turn and that's it. The helicopter didn't have that problem. I guess we can kind of just glide through most of this. That might work. Oh, okay. Nope. Definitely not going to be able to do a U-turn on this thing. Why did I go up? I thought for some reason I was up above. It was not. Yeah, crash her. What if I just destroy her vehicle? I do have guns. It can happen. I mean, she's not shooting at me, though, so yeah, I don't think that would be very fair. You saw me go through that ring. I bounced off the thing and it clipped back through the ring and it still wasn't good enough. Learning this course as plane is way harder than the helicopter. How did I miss that? I can't believe I was below it. No! I know it wants me to go around the chip on the left, but I don't want to do that. That's so slow. I think I have to, though, in this plane. I can't maneuver it like the helicopter. I mean, we're going so much faster. We're saving tons of time. I probably can get away with going the way the game wants. What was that? Oh, I did actually hit. Okay. Okay, that's actually not as bad in a plane as I thought it would be. It seemed way sharper than that. Okay, we have to pick up the pace for lap 2, though. That was like exactly half of the allotted time for the trophy. And that's it. It's over. Alright, passing her is no longer the issue. It's just speed and control. I need to like go a little more on the throttle here if I want to actually be able to make it. Ooh, almost overshot that. Go straight up. Yes! Holy shit. I don't think that's gonna help because she's caught up, so that means I'm taking way too much time here, but... Okay, can we, like, not be interlocked here? Please and thank you. There's a chance. Very small chance. And of course those have collision. I'm gonna have to cut this corner. I don't care. It needs to be done. It's possible. That will help in the future. No, I missed it. Okay. I can cut that corner, and I will cut that corner now. No, I tripped on the air. Guess I came out of that corner a little too weird. No, that's not worth it. The gyro's really great for saving. If you just completely lose all momentum and you go straight down, you can just gyro and then rocket back up. Except every time I restart, I actually don't have the gyro on, so I keep forgetting to put it on. So this whole time I've been doing it without, so maybe I don't even need it then. Watch, it's gonna unequip itself again. Yep. Whatever. I've given up on that. It's too tedious to go back in there every single attempt. If there is an option to save your setup for controls, I don't know where it is. You'd think it would just do it automatically, but no. I was not in no position to cut that corner like I wanted to. Gonna overshoot it. No. I went too high again. Going high is the problem. It's hard to tell like exactly how high I need to go. Oh, I'm surprised I even hit it. Nope. Stick to the ground and now you're just glued. Okay, I recovered. We're fine. Just cut that thing out. There we go. Get out of the way, and then lap 2 will be a little easier. There we go. Now I've got a feel for it. More than half the time left is a good sign. And we're still in first, so we're on pace. Should have a little bit of extra time here to take it a little careful. There we go. See, we knocked it out. Now we can just easily glide around that corner. Oh, no problem. Okay. Wow. Oh, I thought there was more. Even though that's checker, I was like, wait, it didn't end yet. I got real scared. Surprised the plane pulled through. I wouldn't use the plane to explore this place, but that worked out. Okay, we got 3 more to work with here. Definitely sticking to helicopter here. I would love to find more music notes too, because I'm sure this one's also going to have like another 30 or 40, probably more, that I still haven't located. I just don't know where they could be. Ow. Okay, whatever. Let's just head to the next Jiggy for now. It is... where is it? Okay, there's 2 on this elevation. There it is.
If only I had the muscle to push the polygon booster switches, I'd get this thing running like a real next-gen machine. Well, Banjo, sounds like we'll be exerting ourselves in dear old Goggle Boy's behalf again. I admit, my focus on the mental disciplines does tend to work against me in these situations.
A whole lot of thinking, not a whole lot of doing. We need a heavy vehicle to trigger all the switches. Okay. I wonder how much weight we're talking here. What if we just use the plungers on our helicopter? Would that be enough weight? If only they could provide a real FPS boost to the game. Okay. Maximize the weight with heavy. Each needs a certain amount of weight to trigger it, so you'll need to use a heavy vehicle or find some extra weight along the way. Okay, let's choose... I'm gonna try something here. This is using light parts, but I wonder if we can get away with like pressing them in with the springs. Probably not. We'll see. Here's number 1. That's 1. Okay. Clearly we don't need that much weight for some of these. Let's try 3. That's 3. So it's not just like passive weight. You can also use force, which is exactly what I was thinking would be possible. Get up there. Go. That means we can easily do 2. Oh god. Yeah, these enemies are going to cause a problem. Get out there, please. I would really like my parts back, but I need to get out there first. Did one of them latch on, or what's going on here? You know what, who cares? Go. Apparently I can't fly straight. Did I lose a propeller? Oh, it's because this thing is still attached to me. Well, that's a waste of time. You know what, let's make sure I can hit all 5 switches first, and then we'll just try this again and not attract their attention. Because I don't know how to unattract their attention. That's 4. It's a shame too, because I would have made it. I'm just gonna restart. I think we got all 5 switches. Talked a big game about needing a ton of weight, but this vehicle's more than enough. Let's go try the 5th one first, just to make sure, but I think we can do it. Yep. Oh no, a little more weight. Hang on here. Maybe we do need something a little heavier. What if I did this? This was my original plan. So this is the only one that we can't press. We're like just ever so slightly too light. We'll just add a bit of weight to this one then. Well, we'll use some blue blocks here, since we're like only a little bit off here. What are we at for weight? I bet you if we reach that next line, we do it. I'm just gonna replace some of these blocks with heavies. Now, it's more important than ever that those springs were signed to a button from the start, but apparently we can't do that from here, so... No. I won't save it. It's fine. I don't know if I want the extra weight flying around normally. It'd probably mess with things. Alright, let's just make sure the 5 is good. Because if 5's good, then the rest are good. Oh, you kidding me? Wow. Okay. We need like 2 more blocks. How is it this close? It passed it too. Wow. Okay, we'll just make the inside, the whole bottom here, made of heavy. There. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. There. Okay. It's all made of blue. Let's see how that goes. I still would prefer the light. Let's see if this is enough. Okay, we definitely need this to start. Come on. There we go. Okay. And we can use the springs for a fast takeoff. We're good. Where are we going next? Oh, right, up. Need a little more oomph to get up here, though. With all these heavy parts. Seriously? There we go. Fortunately, we don't need that one specific block to get up here. Or to hit the switches, I mean. I don't need those. It's fine. Come on. Just a little more. There we go. Yeah, I really don't want those blue parts on there anymore. That was actually annoying to use. Way too heavy. Does that leave us with, what, one more, I think? I thought there's like 5 missions in here. Did we already do 4 of them? No, there's 2 left. Has to be. No, maybe not. Oh, no, there's. Wait, where is it? In the middle? Oh, here you are.
Hey, Klungo, you never seem to be happy. What is it now? Bungo careless. Knock down Glover's sponge. While cleaning, sponge need to drip Glover and lubricate big CPU chip. If I didn't know better, I think you'd want to help and add a jiggy to offer as a reward. Thieves suck as if to bird. They're not good at it. Please, Klungo need help or probably get sacked.
What are we doing exactly? We taking a sponge back? Okay, so we just have to grab the sponge, dump it in the juice up top, and then take it back. Okay, that's easy. Well, we have a vehicle just for that. Hopefully this thing's a little more maneuverable than the other. Where's the sponge? Over there? Can I just go grab it? Or should I drive over there? Great. Good. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, there we go. Oh, guess straight is not an option here. I think we have enough time. Doesn't take that long to get up here. Alright, land. Oh, there we go. That works. Let's go to good soap just to make sure. Okay. What? That's it? I thought I had to take it back. Did he not say I had to take it back? Am I crazy? I feel like this is another situation where the trigger is possibly a little too big. I swear he said we had to take it back down. Maybe he didn't. Sponge includes CPU chip is all dried out. Find a vehicle and soak the sponge in liquid to solve this. I guess maybe not. Okay. Maybe he didn't say that. It sounded like I needed to take it back, but that might have just been me. Alright, let's see what this one is. We're gonna need another helicopter, plane. What kind of vehicle are we working with this time?
Ooh, did you see? Grunty has sent a team of grunt bots to attack the most important elements of the console. Crucial tech people like me usually escape through the access hatch, but not this time. Oh no, it's kind of jammed. Can't you handle this yourself, Jolly? Somebody told us you're the best in the business. It might have been you, actually. Are you deranged, dear boy? I can't risk damage to these precious coding fingers, even if they are insured.
Oh no, 3 different targets here? Oh, this is gonna suck. I think we might want one of those turrets. And they're gonna attack all 3 at once, let me guess, and we have to somehow figure out how to juggle all 3. Aim your army vehicle to the teeth, get over there and hit their weak spots before massive damage is done. Oh, fuck. Well, I did give the helicopter guns. But I don't feel like that's what we want in this situation, necessarily. Where is it? Hey, what we have on here? Well, we can put some of the guns back. Let's do this. I don't like the sound of this mission. I feel like I'm gonna fail this pretty hard. I think this is a good start. Maybe. And we'll definitely put the egg guns on too. Okay, that's 3 different guns. That's about all we can afford for buttons. We can maybe afford to get rid of the gyro for the time being. But I also want to do... Is it... Where are those things? I thought I bought... I had at least 1 turret. I don't know. Is it under seats? No? Accessories? Gadgets. We had a turret. I thought we had at least 1 turret. I don't know where it is. Maybe we didn't. I thought we got one from like a box or something. Like you'd think it'd be under weapons. Oh, they are. How did I miss these? Okay, egg turret or grenade turret? I think grenade turret. If we're going to put 1 on here. Oh, I don't have the grenade turret, right? That's the one we had to buy. Okay, might as well put this on here. So if we're in the middle, let's put this up nice and high. Hopefully that'll help us aim. I guess we can save this one. Well, let's see how this goes. This is probably gonna be really annoying. Yeah, it's really awkward to use now. Because of all this shit. Oh, that was smart. I think I've destroyed it myself. How do we get in the turret? Oh, here we go. Oh, see, this works great. I love that. Wish I had a grenade version. Okay, they've fully gone. I don't know how to tell how good we're doing. I can't get over there. I'm stuck on something. And it's not the disc. Is that it? Oh, get out there. Okay, I see how this is supposed to go. You can see their health, I think. Maybe? Actually, maybe it's not health. I don't know. Okay, there is like... There's an amount you have to hit, so it's based on amount. The turret's really good. I don't think the... I'm thinking maybe this rocket launcher's not super great. Let's get rid of... Where's my normal egg gun? Yeah, let's get rid of the rockets and use the egg gun instead. In fact, actually, I'm just going to remove the rocket because I seriously think it's like affecting my ability to fly because it's sticking out so far. There we go. That's better. Let's actually... I don't know how good of an idea this is. It would be easier to access, at the very least. We'll do that. Okay, let's try that one. Maybe the weight will be slightly better because it's not sticking out so far. Not sure. What if I can do this? Does this work too? Yeah, I think a little too well. Well, I can't exactly repair my vehicle, so that was a mistake. Okay, being on the front's actually worse because it can do a full 360 swivel, but I need the space for it to be able to do that. So I'm gonna put it on the back instead. I have to be really careful using those grenades. It's not a bad idea, just... Oh, okay, we didn't need to do that, I guess. Yeah, let's put this, like, on top on the back. I think that's fine. That should be enough clearance, I think, for most directions. Alright, there we go. I'm not really sure I want to use the grenades because I can't really see where I'm aiming. I can't really look straight down very well in this thing. I have to practice that more. I think it's not a terrible idea, just needs some work. They were too close to the vehicle, I couldn't use my gun. Did I get him? I think I did, yeah, okay. It's hard to tell. So I have to get 10 for the jiggy, so if we do it in fast enough, then we're fine. It's not an actual defend mission, thank fucking god, but... I think I just need more firepower. If I had the grenade version of this turret, this would be so much better. It's taking me like 3 minutes to do all this. Is there another vehicle we have that can get around just as fast? I'm gonna temporarily put the launcher on my plane. I don't know if that's a good idea. There's also the firing nest. That's another helicopter though, and I need forward momentum here. I mean, this thing's a little lighter, but it's also slower. But yeah, let's temporarily install a gun on the front here or something. Yeah, I can't exactly do it anywhere else. I mean, we could put it on top, that'd be great. But I just don't know if that's really going to work out too well. Let's see how easy it is to reach it. Okay, that defaults to plane. Jump in front and we're there. Okay, that's not too bad. So you do that, and then you do that. Perfect, okay. No, that's good. We can do it from almost any angle. Alright. Let's give that one a try. Of course, now the problem is we have to take a different route because I can't do a quick turn like that. Oh, that's inside. I see. Yeah, we're not going to exactly be able to get down there in this plane. Okay. Not sure. Oh. That's cool. Just don't do the thing I proved was possible. I really? Okay. I only killed one so far. That's a great start, considering that we are already several minutes in. I'm gonna go for the upper right first. Let's see how that goes. Get a little more runway time here. Excuse me? How does it keep missing? I did such a good job practicing it. And they're gone. They're off the platform. There's no way I can do this with my current parts. If I had the grenade turret, yeah, maybe. But the problem is, this egg turret is just sucks. It's too much knockback and not enough damage. If I could get around a little faster, maybe. It's not so bad down here, so maybe if we just went for like... Oh, we were like one short. Okay. Maybe we can do it. I would need I need to get to 3 locations, though, is the problem. Because there's not enough enemies in 2. line myself up here. Can I use these guns a little bit? Nah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, look, they like instant kill him though. That's how good the grenades are. That's not where I wanted to jump, but okay. I'm stuck. It's over. Want a grenade gun? The grenade gun in its current form sucks. I can't aim at them with this thing. I need the grenade turret. The grenade gun does not help in here. No gun on any vehicle helps in here. I need too much aim. The turrets are the only thing that can save me here. Because, like, look at the run up you need to, like, even use a grenade gun here. And then you still have the chance of, like, shooting yourself. This is the first time the grenade's actually been useful. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was a hill. I thought for sure I was on a flat platform. I was going to jump into the turret and start shooting the rest of them. Yeah, like, see, this is a terrible approach now. Now the grenade's no good. I don't know if he said. Thing is, it's hard to tell when enemies are dead or not, because they don't always show health bars. Like, this guy shows he's knocked out, but he has a health bar, so I don't know. And it didn't count as a kill, so I don't know. It's really weird. Go, please. I don't know how else to ascend in this plane. This is a really good angle. Good enough. Well, it would be good enough if somehow these little guys had more power than my entire fucking plane. Don't know how that happened, but sure. Doesn't matter, we're out of time. It takes so long to kill this thing. I think we're gonna have to come back once I buy the grenade gun, or the grenade launcher, turret, whatever. The helicopter would probably help a little bit here, but the problem is the helicopter is just so unwieldy for this. What was that jump? Holy shit, jumped like 1,000,000 miles. I only got one? Where's the rest of them? Oh, they respawn full health. Got it. Okay. And the other one's here, so yeah. Forget it, it's lost cause on that one. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to the helicopter. I get that the computer's being destroyed and all, but holy shit, this audio effect's starting to get on my nerves. It's a little much. I can't use the plane. The plane was hard enough to use during that race. It's even worse here. That doesn't kill. I have no idea if it's killing or not. No, there's no point. Just get in the damn turret and start firing. If I can. Well, I can't fire on that one. I didn't even get one. He's oh, I got one. Wow. Okay. It did count. That didn't count though. I don't know how those counted. Is that 4? Sure fucking hope it is. Good. Okay, well, it's taking me way too long to get to the next one, so... Nah, it's already over. I don't know how to do this any faster. I need something that's more maneuverable than this. I don't know how to make a better helicopter. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. I need better parts. I feel like I don't is the thing. Like, aside from the grenade turret, I don't think I need better parts. I feel like there's a way to do this without them. Like, well, how much better parts can there even be? We're so late into the game. I really don't like this thing landing on those. I'm taking this off and leaving just the springs. And we're gonna move this so it's not in the way. There, we'll just put it there. Okay, well, now that those are gone, we can definitely put them on front. Three's probably good. I wonder if we should put some on the sides so I don't have to aim. There we go. And I think we have more ammo. Okay. I think we're loaded up on ammo, right? Yeah, good enough, probably. I wonder if that turret uses ammo. Hopefully this isn't even worse to control now. Once again, spring is not assigned. Oops, I need that on there. We can remove assignments, but I don't want to remove anything. That doesn't even get close to killing them. It's very unwieldy. This grenade launcher, having the turret would be so much better. I'm not even gonna bother trying to kill that one, it's not worth it. I need to get out of here and get to the next spot. Did I get them all? I can't tell. There's no one. Oh, have to move the vehicle. Ah, it's already over. I got to 9, so I know I can do it. The turret is on top of the vehicle. What? I don't know how much more top you can get here. We had it on the front previously. That was a while ago, though. I can get a full 360-degree view. It's just there's a blind spot whenever an enemy's like right up next to it. Doesn't matter where the turret is. That blind spot's always there. But this is about as good as it can get with the turret. None of them are dead though. And now that they've gone too far away, they're just going to respawn with like full health, so it's a lost cause. Only thing I can do is just move on to the next one and hope that it goes somehow better. I wish I had one of those auto guns. That would probably be helpful too. How are you stuck up there? Okay, next. Alright, I keep forgetting the spring does not stay mapped. What a fucking shitty system that is. I shouldn't have to keep remapping the spring every single attempt. Or load of the vehicle, or whatever. Apparently one just killed itself, so that's cool. Once again, we got to 9. Oh my god. Okay, well we have to do that again because we were a few seconds off. I can't believe that's not enough to kill. Like, that kills most enemies in one hit. 3 grenades to the face. I'll get out of there. I hope that killed it. Okay, good. Where's the big one? It's not dead, right? There's no way it died. There it is. Yeah, respawned. Oh, get out of there. It's already over. Well, I don't have a laser, so if you know where if there's a laser even in the game, man, we're getting spoilers on weapons over here. Jeez. I mean, I would prefer to finding out that there was a laser in the game on my own, not being told that there was one personally, but I don't kind of have one of those. I got this, and we can get to 9, so I know it's possible. It's just more that, like, we're fighting the physics of the game here more than anything at this point. What hit me? Oh, it's already over. I know you mentioned it, but that's what I call a spoiler. So if we could just maybe refrain from doing that a little bit. The reason I don't really have any hard wheels on spoilers is because it changes from game to game. But a lot of the time, like, if I don't know about something, I usually prefer to keep it that way unless I ask specifically. So that's all. Just because something is mentioned multiple times, it doesn't suddenly make it not a spoiler. But yeah, let's maybe keep like stuff like weapons and stuff that I don't have a secret unless I ask about something specific, if there's like X kind of thing. Just because, you know, it's fun to figure out that stuff out on your own and like find it. You know, you don't know for sure if you're being forced to work with what you have, or if there can actually be better stuff. And I mean, yeah, I'm sure there might be better stuff out there, but I would have liked to have known that on my own. I don't know. I've been trying to like mull over how I can explain something like, because I don't want like a hard no spoiler policy, because I think that's stupid. But at the same time, just like sometimes once in a while, just blurting out stuff like that, I feel that's a little much. Okay, this is a pretty good position here. I don't think I can shoot. Oh, I can shoot this guy. Okay. That's 3. There is a 4th here. There's the 4th. Okay. I really should just come back with the grenade launcher, because I know that that's going to have way more firepower than anything I've got here. More control, more firepower. Okay, there should be another one nearby. I heard it. There it is. Okay, that's 8. If we can get up there, we got this. I'm not getting up there. No, that's not happening. I'm gonna come back to this with the grenade turret. Also, I need a break from that fucking horrible sound. We should have enough music notes for it. Gotten quite a few from some of these. What time is it? Oh man, it's already 1. Yeah, these missions today have been gnarly, to say the least. Still nothing as bad as that escort mission. Thank God there's only been that one escort mission this entire game. But yeah, a lot of them... It's like we've had the parts, it's just they've actually just been... I've been outskilled. More than anything. Oh, the visuals are fine. Nothing wrong with those visuals. It was just the sounds. The sounds were like actually giving me a headache. I had no issues with the visuals. That's tame compared to some of the shit I usually play. But man, those sounds are like, oh, I don't know whose choice that was. I'm surprised those went through. I don't mind buying those too, but I really need the grenade turret first. That's gonna put me at 90. We can maybe buy one of these. Okay. Alright, let's give this another try. Which one was it? 4? Yeah, 4. Because we didn't beat it, but I want to get that trophy. Okay, we need... I'm gonna add it on right now. I want to see what this egg thing does. If it's automatic, that might be useful. Maybe if I put it in front, maybe it'll help. This helicopter's getting to be a bit much, but it's fine. Let's see. Oh, this thing's huge. Doesn't fit in there. It's so big. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I don't want to put it up here. It's so high up. That's gonna be hard to hit. Fuck. I guess we'll just put it here. Hope for the best. I don't want to put it in the middle because if I'm aimed down even the slightest bit, it's just gonna blast the thing. Okay, as for this, I'm gonna put it in this slot here. Apparently it's automatic, so that's great. I'd rather not save it with this if it's gonna be up here. There's no other place we can put this, hey? Well, I guess if we somehow moved... I don't know where we'd move them to is the problem. No, we can't really move the repair bots. Nah, it's gotta sit there. I don't like it there, but whatever. We'll just save it for now. It's definitely not staying on this vehicle, though. But I need it. Okay, where was this thing? It was like near the bottom, right? I don't know which one it was, and there's no way to tell because they only show the jiggies. We can't just like teleport to it, can we? No, we can't. I think it was over this way. I think it was kind of near this end. It was probably this one. No, that's not it. Maybe it's up here? No, that's the race. Is that thing firing like behind me too? Okay, that's actually way better than I thought it was. Oh, there it is. That egg shot is like amazing. We got manly launched homing missiles. That thing's beats it out of the water. Okay, well in that case, this helicopter's gonna do way better now, because we have some time to actually shoot things at an approach. If I do this right. I can't really move the ammo and fuel is the thing. I don't know where else I can put it. If you got any ideas on where we can put it, where it's not like crazy unbalanced, then I'm all ears. But there's not really any spot that I can think of that it would be able to go. Oh, this is a good lineup. That's 1, 2. Hopefully 3. And then 4 is right here. Apparently too close for the eggs to launch. I'll make a 5th one for good measure since we're here. Okay, maybe we can get away with just the 2 spots then. Okay, this isn't working. Get in there! Quick! It's gonna blow the whole vehicle apart if I shoot too close. Ah, it's over. Oh man. Even with the grenade launcher, this thing's still a pain in the ass to control. If only the springs, I didn't have to keep remapping them. I hate having to do that, so I don't. Or I forget. One or the other. Yeah, just move it because I need to. I'm in a bad position for firing. It's a shame it only launches when you're in the vehicle. And now I can't get in the turret. There we go. Okay, that's 3, hopefully 4. There was a 5th around here. It's like sometimes there's a 5th and sometimes not. Oh, here he is. I hope that kills it. Although we're already dead, so there's no point. I don't know how to do this one. Like, you have to just get in a really lucky position with them. Hope that they cooperate with you. And go from there. It's missing every single shot. That's cool. Honestly, I kind of like the egg turret a little more. It just seemed like it was reacting better. Oh, now he's on top. Also, the egg turret had a bit of an auto aim, which really helped. And somehow I've only killed one of these things. Okay, now I've killed 4, but yeah, I think it's too late. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's definitely too late. Fuck me. No, there's no way I can punch him. That punch is so useless. You need so much speed, and you need like a direct hit, and it's only one at a time. I need the splash damage. Splash damage or insane attack speed. I can. This is as fast as I can really fly in the first place. Like, this thing is so hard to maneuver, and every other vehicle I've tried has not worked as well. Like, a plane is not good for this stage. It doesn't have the vertical stability that I want. Or not stability, maneuverability. It has the stability. Okay, well, I don't know if that's gonna kill, but... Where is he? Here he is. Oh, they're on the other side. It's already over anyways. Oh my god. I should give up on this mission. It's already like 1 a.m. This is just becoming diminishing returns. I just do not have the skill for this at the moment. Parts, yes. I think I have the parts. I just don't have skill. Skill, and it's also just like, you were fighting the physics of this game. The physics and the randomness have always been an issue. I mean, that's just the downside of any physics-based video game like this. It's also just really hard to tell when enemies are actually dead. So you just have to keep shooting them and it wastes time, because it's like, well, they were dead like 5 shots ago, but, you know, you can't really tell. Because, like, if they go too far away, their health bars just disappear. It doesn't matter if they're dead or not. You can't see their health. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go with this one this time. Might be a little easier to get to. Did I do it? Oh, thank fucking God. That last attempt was what I needed. Holy shit. That was a headache of a mission for multiple reasons. Okay, well, at least we're done in that area. Alright, out of the 2 areas we have left, how many jiggies are between them? I feel like I should probably just not. Especially after that mission. Okay, where's the jiggy thing for this? Let's turn these in. And then I'll check the counter, see what we're at for the upcoming areas. I think we'll probably just do them next time, honestly. These 3 zones alone took a very long time today. Oops. I mean, they were big acts in the first place, but then it's just like they also just had a lot of really annoying missions. Okay, can we... There we go. Pick that one up. These are not stacking very well today. At least there's no police around here. Okay, so there's a new act for that one. That's the only thing we unlocked from that? Damn. Alright, let's see what else is new in here. I want more of those homing shots. Forget the grenade launchers, I need more homing shots. They don't need a button. They shoot automatically. A bigger jet? Oh. A large box also be really nice. Energy shield. You know what we could do with that? This would be an improvement for that box vehicle we were using with for the escort mission. And we have the turret now. So we could put more of these on. Once we get all of these, and maybe this too, and then the energy shield, I think we'd be set for that escort mission. We'd have like the perfect like fortress, flying fortress. You just put them inside. You put the energy shield up. You have all of the auto shooting homing rockets up here. And then anything left over you can just get with the turret. I think that would be perfect. Kind of want to get the jet though, but I don't have any money. We need to really work on finding more jig or music notes. Yeah, we still have like another 600 in the game. 50 more trophies to get, so that's how far we are. Apparently I'm missing 3. Oh, it's probably from trophies. I think we got 3's worth from trophies. Makes sense. So yeah, Nutty Acres is done for Jiggies. We still have a trophy left though. Is that just the... Yeah, that's Fighting Fit. That's just Fighting Fit. I'm not ready to do that one yet. And we still need to find the Jinjo Finder. Logo Box has 7 more. This one has... Act 5's... Yeah, Act 5 and 6 are both, like, multiple, so we'll definitely hold off on that. Gigazerum, I think, was only 1, though, right? Weirdly enough. Yeah, well, we'll do those 2 next time, then. I think we definitely have Act 2 unlocked. Holy shit, Act 2 is huge on here. Okay, that's fine. So how are we doing on Jiggies, then? So this one's still missing 23 somewhere in the world that we'll have to actually locate. This one, it's hard to say because there's still 7 more Jiggies to get. Same with this one. Yeah, I would imagine the worlds probably have similar counts. Or how many is left in here? Oh, we still have like 200 notes to find in here. Jeez. Apparently there's like Jiggies to be won straight in here. I know there's like the black market ones. I don't know where those are. And we've rescued some of the Jinjos, but we have to like find the Minjos to imprison. I have not seen those yet. There's still another like 35 or 39 boxes to find too. Those probably don't have trackers. Okay. I mean, we're still a little ways off from the end, but at least we completed the Jiggies in one area. It's just that one trophy. That's gonna be like one of the last trophies we get, I think, in this game. Why don't I ever just drive on the spot to dispense and then dispense them? Does that work? Huh. You know what? That's a good question. Why I haven't been doing that. Yeah, it's, huh. You're right. I think that's why they come out at the arc they do, isn't it? So they can go into your vehicle right away. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll try that next time. I know there's 3 more to bank, but we'll just... That's just the trophy ones, I'm pretty sure, so we'll get those later. Alright, we're definitely gonna stop it here. Those 2 levels took, like, a lot of time. More time than I thought it was going to. Between the race... and multiple races, actually. Multiple races, me deciding to build a giant ball for no reason, ended up being useless. Disappointingly so. Kind of wish it was useful. I want to find a use for that sphere. I don't know what it would be. I want to make a vehicle out of it. A proper one. Maybe we'll add like engines or propellers or something. They'll just be like a flying ball. Not sure what we could use it for. But between that and then this last mission, that was just too stubborn to give up on and come back with like more stuff. Although we did gain the grenade turret, and I think that solved the problem quite a bit. And it's just a matter of like hoping to God that the enemies were cooperative somewhat. The grenade turret and I think even the homing auto rocket definitely helped too. I want more of those things. I think those are definitely going to be some of the best weapons we can get. So, next time we will continue. Now that we're done this level, though, you know, now we'll have more time for the others. But we'll start with Banjo Land next time, and then work our way from there. Definitely start Act 2 of the Terrarium as well. I think we're definitely a little ways off from the next level. But that's okay. You know, we can still work through these next time. Hopefully things won't be quite as frustrating as this time. Maybe we'll get to build more vehicles. I'm getting some ideas. If we can get enough music notes next time too, once we get those last few parts in the shop, I'm willing to try the escort mission again for the trophy. I think that's what we'll be missing. Because I think that fortress will work perfectly if we can do it fast enough, or do it well enough. Yeah, the 3 are probably from the trophy trade-in, but we'll get that next time. In the meantime, I'm definitely going to end it here. After that last mission, that's definitely enough. So, I'll be back tomorrow with some Minecraft. We're going to continue Super Hostile. Hopefully that isn't as frustrating as last week either. But I think we made it through like the worst of it after our wither problems. We'll see. But Super Hostile is definitely going to continue tomorrow. And then more Rabby Ribby Monday. And probably the finale of Ghost Trick next Tuesday. I don't know if we'll start the game after it. We might. I'll have to see. I'll probably have it set up just in case. But I'm not sure if we're going to start the next game or not, but definitely the finale of Ghost Trick. And then yeah, we're gonna continue this next Thursday. Fingers crossed we don't have quite as many complications as we did today. Still a good game, but man, sometimes physics just is a pain in the ass. Anyways, thanks for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.